Human Resource Development, Government of India in the year 2017. And our joy got multiplied when the institution is placed at 82nd rank in the nationwide ranking by NIRF in 2022.
The Department of Physics in Sacred Heart College was established in 1968. From the humble beginning, under the stewardship of our veteran professors, late Professor S. Mesmin, Professor F. J. Surathinam, Professor S. Veeraraghavan, Professor R. Dhanapalan, Professor K. Shanmugam, Professor V. Pushparaj, and Professor S. Jaykumaran, the department has grown in leaps and bounds to stand tall today, offering BSc, MSc, MPhil, and PhD programs in physics. The department is fortunate to have Mr. D. Jnanaprakasam, our dear demonstrator for more than 3 decades, who is fondly remembered by our past peoples for his sincerity, dedication, and devotion to the duty. He, along with our professors and lab attenders like Mr. Y. Balasamy, Mr. R. Jnanaprakasam, Mr. J. James, Mr. M. Dhanapal, Mr. A. Annamuthu, and others, have shaped the destiny of the department in its initial years.
The department remembers them with gratitude for all that they have done to this department during their period.
The department has spacious lecture halls with the most modern LCD facility to ensure better learning, excellent infrastructure facilities, and well-equipped laboratories for conducting all its programs.
The management has been spending huge amounts of fund to upgrade the laboratories with latest experiments for the benefit of the students. In the last 3 years alone, the management has spent about 35 lakhs besides spending 8 lakhs sanctioned by DST FIST Government of India to boost the infrastructure in the laboratories. Presently, there are 17 dedicated teaching faculties under the leadership of Dr. A. Albert Irudayaraj and 5 committed non-teaching staff in the department.
The PG Physics program was started during the academic year 2001-2, and the department became a full-fledged research department during the academic year 2007-8, and started offering MPhil program in physics, and as on today, 129 MPhil
non-teaching staff in Greece. Besides spending 8 lakhs sanctioned by DST FIST Government of India to boost the infrastructure in the laboratories. Presently, there are 17 dedicated teaching faculties under the leadership of Dr. A. Albert Irudayaraj and 5 committed non-teaching staff in the department.
The PG Physics program was started during the academic year 2001-2, and the department became a full-fledged research department during the academic year 2007-8, and started offering MPhil program in physics, and as on today, 129 MPhil scholars have successfully completed their degree.
The department has produced its first PhD candidate in the year 2018, and since then 9 PhD scholars have completed their PhD. At present, there are 7 research guides under whom 18 research scholars have registered for their PhD degree.
The thrust areas of research being carried out in the department are crystal growth and characterization, nanostructured materials, thin films, ceramic materials, and spectroscopy.
Our UG and PG students are constantly motivated to apply for summer fellowship programs in different national institutes. Few of our students have already been selected for this fellowship in institutes such as Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, National Physical Laboratory, New Delhi, Indian Institute of Astrophysics, Bangalore, Pondicherry University, Mumbai University, and University of Madras, for a period ranging from 1 month to 2 months during the summer vacation with fellowship.
PG students and research scholars have been presenting papers in various international, national conferences, seminars, and published research articles periodically with reputed journals, which are moments of pride for the department.
The department has been organizing international, national conferences and workshops with the help of funding from various government funding agencies like UGC, CSIR, BRNS, DST, TNSCST, etc. Besides organizing such conferences with the generous funding from the management.
Additionally, the department organizes special invited lectures by eminent experts every year to keep our students updated about latest developments and innovations happening in different fields of research.
State-of-the-art Materials Research Laboratory was established in the year 2012 in Abdul Kalam Research Center, named after our renowned former President of India, which caters to the research requirements of PG and PhD scholars.
The department is also equipped with the following sophisticated analytical instruments to encourage and help our students to characterize their materials to ensure quality research: UV visible spectrophotometer, FTIR spectrophotometer, impedance analyzer, and photoacoustic spectrophotometer.
The department has the know how and expertise to design and fabricate high precision photoacoustic spectrophotometer, which has already been commercialized through our instrument fabrication center. Tabletop semi-automatic shock tube is also designed and fabricated indigenously and commercialized and sold to National Physical Laboratory, New Delhi, and Bharathidasan University. Shock tube is also designed and fabricated, already been commercialized through our instrument fabrication center. Tabletop semi-automatic shock tube is also designed and fabricated
and help our students to characterize their materials to ensure quality research: UV visible spectrophotometer, FTIR spectrophotometer, impedance analyzer, and photoacoustic spectrophotometer.
The department has the know how and expertise to design and fabricate high precision photoacoustic spectrophotometer, which has already been commercialized through our instrument fabrication center. Tabletop semi-automatic shock tube is also designed and fabricated indigenously and commercialized and sold to National Physical Laboratory, New Delhi, and Bharathidasan University, Trichy, and few are in the pipeline.
It's a matter of great pride to be in this prestigious department, which has celebrated its Golden Jubilee in the year 2017, Shift 1, and Silver Jubilee in the following year, Shift 2, having already stamped its class in both teaching and research with a talented and vibrant group of faculty, always striving for excellence in everything.
The department has already completed a major research project funded by Department of Atomic Energy, Board of Research in Nuclear Sciences, Mumbai, Government of India, worth 25 lakhs during 2014-2017, and another minor project funded by University Grants Commission, New Delhi, during the year 2017-2019 for 3.2 lakhs.
Number of our faculty members has executed minor research projects funded by the managements of Sacred Heart College through Don Bosco Research Grant. Currently, 2 projects funded through Don Bosco Research Grant by the management and 1 major research project worth 6 lakhs and 60,000 rupees funded by Inter-University Accelerator Center, New Delhi are in progress. In addition to teaching, our faculty members are involved in active research, and the number of publications we bring out in reputed international journals promoted by renowned publishers like American Chemical Society, Royal Society of Chemistry, Elsevier, Springer, and Wiley Online Library is a testimony to our commitment to quality research. We are making our presence felt in the international arena by publishing 280 high-quality research articles and 3 patents during the last 10 years, with the last few years being outstanding for witnessing a phenomenal growth in the number of publications.
Our postgraduate students getting fund from the management through Sacred Heart Fellowship is a regular affair since 2017. Besides,
Scopus Index
in every field and the college. We, the faculty members in the department, strive for excellence, and our journey towards excellence will continue forever.
Dear students, we are very happy on this day to have this inauguration. And on this day, as we open our newly modernized laboratory, so today we have arranged two lectures, guest lectures, for you to learn and then how we can practice in our life. So we have with us Mr. Sudhakar J, scientist GTRE from DRDO. Sir is going to give the first guest lecture today. And before we begin, let us begin with a prayer. Please stand. Stand straight, close your eyes. Let us ask God to bless this day. Let us pray. Oh God, please be seated. We are also very happy to have Father Varghese, our former principal, who is going to attend this session. So thank you, dear Father, for coming. Thank you so much. And also we have Father, our confessor and our counselor Father, Father Matthew, is also with us. Thank you, Father, for this, for your presence. I would like to introduce you about Mr. Sudhakar, the scientist. So he is basically a scientist, group director in Gas Turbine Research Establishment, GTRE, DRDO in Bangalore. He is born in Anaimallur village near Vellore on 23rd June 1965. His parents are teachers and he has two brothers and a sister. He passed diploma in mechanical engineering in TPEVR Government Polytechnic Vellore in the year 1983. He passed BE in mechanical engineering in College of Engineering Gindi in the year 1987. He was qualified in GATE exam and joined MTech at IIT Madras, completed turbo machinery specialization in the year 1989. He joined DRDO in the year 1990 and carried out turbine blade design activities in Gas Turbine Research Establishment, GTRE, Bangalore. He is specialized in turbine components manufacture. He is an expert in electron beam welding, EBW, welded aero engine discs and shafts, which rotates at 16,000 RPM. Also qualified at EB welded gas bottles and fuel tanks assembled to PSLV rockets. Launch carried out successfully by ISRO generated resource to DRDO to the extent of 80 lakhs. He is now the Group Director, GTRE, Turbine Build Activities, ISO activities, rig testing activities, including General Administration of Turbine Group. He completed 3,000 hours of aero engine testing. Recently, he refurbished and rebuilt a turbine rig test facility to the modern standard and successfully tested, ready for testing advanced turbines. So we have with us such an eminent speaker today. Let us, with a thunderous clap, welcome him. May I invite Sudhakar sir to come to the stage. And now I invite our beloved HOD, Dr. Albert Irderaj, to don him with the Ponnadai. Please, sir. May I now invite Mr. Sudhakar, the scientist, to deliver his guest lecture.
Handle that, yeah. Hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome to you all, respected chief guest of day, Mr. David Somikannu Antuan, former senior scientist, VSSC, ISRO, Trivandrum. More importantly is Sacred College alumni and guest of honor, Mr. Anup Jaiswal, IPS, former DGP, Chairman Managing Council, Sacred College, Vice Chairman, Principal, Sacred College, Vice Principal, Father Theophil, Father Gandhi, teachers, and staff, research scholars, and my dear student. It is honor and privilege to be here in front of you. It is standing here, and Sacred College is a highly achieved college. I have been knowing for a long time. And mainly because the Sacred College having a required setup, infrastructure. Nobody needs to tell because it's consistently every year it's happening. And I am இங்கு நான் வந்திருப்பது காலேஜ் பற்றி பேச இல்லை, உங்களுடைய படிப்பை பற்றி பேச வந்தில்லை. ஏனென்றால் இது ஏற்கனவே இந்த காலேஜ் டேக்கன் கேர், எடுத்துக்கொள்ளப்பட்டது. உங்களுடைய வெற்றி நிச்சயம், அது நன்றாக தெரிகிறது. ஏனென்றால் உதாரணம், நம்முடைய சீஃப் கெஸ்டே எடுத்துக்கலாம். நீங்களும் அதுக்காக தான் இந்த காலேஜை தேர்ந்தெடுத்தீர்கள். ஏன்னா உங்களுக்கும் டவுட்டே இல்லை இந்த காலேஜில் வெற்றியோடு வருவோம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு கல்லூரியை முடிச்சுட்டு. ஆனால் நான் பேச வந்திருப்பது வந்து, நீங்கள் எல்லாம் கல்லூரியை முடிக்கும் தருவாயில் இருக்கிறீர்கள். உங்களுடைய தேவைக்கு நீங்களே முடிவெடுக்கும் ஒரு பருவம் வந்துவிட்டது. அதனால் நான் பேச வந்திருப்பது வந்து, வாழ்க்கையில் ஒரு கிளாரிட்டி, ஒரு எதிர்காலம், தெளிவு, வாழ்க்கையில் தெளிவை எப்படி கொடுப்பது. ஏன்னா வாழ்க்கையில் வந்து தெளிவு இருந்தால்தான் நீங்கள் வந்து செயல்பட முடியும். அதை பற்றி பேச வந்திருக்கேன். நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்லைட். இன்று நாம் எதை பற்றி பேச வந்திருக்கிறோம்? உங்களுக்கு விருப்பமான தேர்ந்தெடுக்கப்பட்ட வாழ்க்கையை எவ்வாறு வாழ்வது. highlighted thing, it is not coming anyhow. உங்களுக்கு விருப்பமான வாழ்க்கையை, ஒரு புதிய சாத்தியத்தை உண்டாப்பது எப்படி, ஊக்குவிக்கும் வாழ்க்கையை எப்படி வாழ்வது. The same thing is written in English. living after life, how to live the life that you love, living your life out of inspiration, inventing a possibility in an area of life that is important to you. So you will see that various aspects of life, we are going to get into that. இந்த டெக்னிக் வந்து ஒரு அமெரிக்கன் டெக்னிக். இது லேண்ட்மார்க் எஜுகேஷன் என்ற ஆஃப் கேம்பஸ் யூனிவர்சிட்டியுடைய கம்பெனியுடைய டெக்னிக். இது உலகமெல்லாம் ஒரு 60 லேண்ட்மார்க் லீடர் வைத்து நடத்தப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. பல லட்சம் பேர்களில் டெஸ்ட் பண்ணி அது வேலை செய்வதை உறுதிப்படுத்தி இருக்கிறது. ஸோ பெங்களூரில் இது வந்து ரொம்ப பெரிய அளவில் நடைபெற்றிருக்கிறது. இதனுடைய படிப்பு ஸ்டெப்ஸ், எஜுகேஷன் திங் யூ ஆர் சீயிங் நவ். அனுபவ கற்றல் மன்றம், மிகுதியான மன்றம், இது இங்கிலீஷில் லேர்ன் பண்ணது, அது தமிழாக்கம் செய்யப்பட்டுள்ளது. ஸோ இது உங்களுக்கு புதியதாக இருக்கும், பட்டு உங்களுக்கு தெரிய வேண்டியதெல்லாம் வேரியஸ் ஸ்டெப்ஸ் இருக்குது. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வந்து ஃபாரம், அட்வான்ஸ் ஃபாரம், செல்ஃப் எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் லீடர்ஷிப் ப்ரோக்ராம், இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷன் லீடர், செமினார் லீடர், ஃபாரம் லீடர், இந்த மாதிரி வேரியஸ் ஸ்டெப்ஸ் இருக்குது. இது வந்து பே பண்ணி படிக்கணும். ஸோ ஒவ்வொரு இப்போது இதை லீட் பண்ணுறது வந்து ஃபாரம் லீடர் ஃபைனலாக வந்தவங்க. தே ஆர் ஹைலி ட்ரெயின்டு, தே ஆர் லீடிங் இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷன் ஆல் ஓவர் வேர்ல்டு. It is there in Bangalore for last 25 years. I learned this technique 15 years back and led the introduction for 2 years as agreed. So after that I have stopped. Now இப்போ வந்து உங்களுக்கு வந்து மிஸ்டர் காந்தி, ஃபாதர் காந்தி இன்வைட் பண்ண போது நான் போயிட்டு எல்லாரும் யங்ஸ்டர்ஸ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸை வந்து மீட் பண்ண போகிறன்ற ஒரு உந்துதல், அதனால் இதோ ஏற்றுக்கொண்டு நான் இங்கே வந்திருக்கேன். முன்னாடி ஐ திங்க் இட் இஸ் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்லி கோயிங். நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்லைடு, சாரி. ஸோ இப்போது இந்த நம்முடைய ஏரியா ஆஃப் லைஃப் பார்ப்போம். இப்போது ஃபஸ்ட்டு ஸ்டெப் வந்து உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் வந்து வேரியஸ் ஆஸ்பெக்ட், பல தரப்பட்ட அங்கம் இருக்கிறது வாழ்க்கையில். ஃபஸ்ட் ஸ்டெப் வந்து இது பார்க்கறது. நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்லைட். உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் வேரியஸ் ஆஸ்பெக்ட்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அங்கங்கள், அம்சங்கள் நீங்கள் சொல்லலாம். வாழ்க்கையில் வேரியஸ் அம்சங்கள். நான் கேட்டிருந்தேன், நீங்கள் வந்து ஒரு பேப்பர் எடுத்துங்க, பேப்பர் பெண்ணை, உங்களுடைய லைஃப்பில் வந்து பல்வேறு அம்சங்கள் என்னென்ன இருக்குதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு பாருங்கள். ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் இங்கே கொடுத்துருக்குது, ஆரோக்கியம், நல்வாழ்வு, உறவு, தொழில், குடும்பம், ஓய்வு, வாழ்க்கை தரும், இதெல்லாம் வேரியஸ் அம்சங்கள், வாழ்க்கையின் அம்சங்கள். இது இங்கிலீஷ்லேயும் கொடுத்துருக்குது. ஹெல்த்து, லீஷர், ரிலேஷன்ஷிப், ஒர்க்கு, ஃபேமிலி, ரிட்டையர்மெண்ட். It's like so many things are there. You can start writing, take a paper and start writing in your life what are the various aspects. ஸோ நீங்கள் வந்து இப்போ உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் வேரியஸ் ஆஸ்பெக்ட் வந்து பார்க்குறதுக்கு வந்து ஒரு வாய்ப்பு இது. ஸோ அப்படி பார்க்கும்போது take your time and go just list out maximum what is possible, list out. இது உங்களுடைய லைஃப்பு. நீங்கள் யாரும் வந்து இன்றைக்கி வந்து ஒரு அனுபவம் இல்லாதவர்களுடைய உங்களுடைய வாழ்க்கையில் வந்து பற்றி பேசுவீங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டு நினச்சிருக்க மாட்டீங்க. பட் இது வந்து உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை, உங்களுடைய லைஃப்பு, உங்கள் பற்றி நீங்கள் வந்து திங்க் பண்ணுற ஒரு ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி. அதனால் நீங்கள் எப்படி இருந்தாலும் இது ஒர்க் பண்ணணும். அந்த ஒரு அது வந்து இது உண்மை தான், இதுதான் உண்மை. அதனால தான் உங்ககிட்ட வந்து இதை ஷேர் பண்ண வந்திருக்கேன். நீங்கள் மாணவர்கள் வந்து இந்த வாழ்க்கை, இந்த முன்னாள் தலைவர்கள் அப்படின்ற ஒரு இன்ஸ்பிரேஷனோடு வந்திருக்கேன் நான். யூ லிஸ்ட் அவுட் ஆல் த ஏரியா ஆஃப் லைஃப். ஸோ நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டெப் இஸ் யூ ஹவ் டு சி, நீ வந்து எந்தெந்த அம்சங்கள் வந்து வேலை செய்யுது, எந்தெந்த அம்சங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் வேலை செய்யலை, 2 வகையாக பிரிச்சுக்கணும். எந்தெந்த அம்சங்கள் வேலை செய்யுது உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில், எந்தெந்த அம்சங்கள் வேலை செய்யலை. பிரிச்சுக்கணும். வேலை செய்யலைனாக்கா கம்ப்ளீட்டாக வேலை செய்யலைன்ற அர்த்தம் இல்லை. உங்கள் எதிர்பார்க்க அளவு வேலை செய்யலை, அவ்வளோதான். நான் நினைக்கிறேன் நிறைய பேருக்கு வந்து மோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் த திங் ஒர்க் பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அம்சங்கள் இது ஒரு சிலது தான் ஒர்க் பண்ணாதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பட்டு உங்களுக்கு எதிர்பார்க்க அளவு வேலை செய்யாதது வந்து எடுத்து எழுதிங்க. இதில் இம்பார்ட்டண்ட் என்னன்னாக்கா, அட்லீஸ்ட் ஒரு ஏரியா இருக்கணும், அதை எடுத்துங்க. இதுதான் ஒரு டாபிக் நம்ம இன்னைக்கு ஒர்க் பண்ண போகிறது. Take your time, please fill it up and take one area which is important to you. We are going to work on that area. We will welcome our chief guest, Mr. Anup, David, to Mr. Antoine. Thank you for being here. So I want to know whether everybody is having at least one area of life that you are going to work on today. Somebody can shout out. எடுத்துட்டீங்களா? ஒரு அம்சம் உங்களுடைய லைஃப்ல எடுத்துட்டீங்களா? எல்லாருக்கும் ஒரு அம்சம் இருக்கா? உங்களுடைய மனசை கேட்டீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு தெரியும். நீங்க வந்து ஸ்ட்ரெயிட்டா சொல்லணும். உங்களுக்கு இது வந்து எனக்கு எதிர்பார்க்குற அளவு வேலை செய்யலைன்னு சொல்லிட்டு. இது ஒரு சிறிய எக்ஸசைஸ் தான், பட் இது உங்களுடைய ஏரியா ஆஃப் லைஃப். இது நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டெப் வந்து ப்ராபபிள் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் சர்டன் ஃபியூச்சர், சாத்தியமான கிட்டத்தட்ட முடிவான எதிர்காலம். சாத்தியமான மீன்ஸ் இட் இஸ் சாத்தியமான, கிட்டத்தட்ட மீன்ஸ் ப்ராபபிள், இட் இஸ் நாட் நிச்சயமான. இது முடிவான இது சொல்ல முடியாது. ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், நம்ம வந்து நிச்சயமானதுன்னா நம்ம வில் பிகம் ஓல்டு. இட் இஸ் வெரி சர்டைன். ப்ராபபிள் மீன்ஸ் இட் இஸ் ப்ராபபிள், நாட் சர்டைன். ஸோ இன் யுவர் ஏரியா ஆஃப் லைஃப் வாட் யூ ஹவ் சோசன், it is probable, not certain. So unless you work, you have to see what is the probable almost certain feature in this area. இதில் 3 கொஸ்டினுக்கு ஆன்சர் பண்ணணும். நீங்கள் ஏற்கனவே என்ன செய்து கொண்டு இருக்கிறீர்கள்? உங்களிடம் ஏற்கனவே என்ன இருக்கிறது? நீங்கள் ஏற்கனவே யாராக இருக்கிறீர்கள்? இந்த 3 கொஸ்டினுக்கு ஆன்சர் பண்ணால் உங்களுக்கு வந்து தெரியும். ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், எனக்கு வந்து என்னுடைய ஏரியாவில் வந்து இந்த எல்லா இதுவும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா உறவுகள்னு எடுத்துக்கிட்டாக்கா, உறவுகள் எல்லாம் வேலை செய்யுது. ஆனால் என் ரிலேஷன்ஷிப் வித் மை ஃபாதர், இட் வாஸ் நாட் ஒர்க்கிங் மை ஏரியா, ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள். ஓகே, ஸோ இதில் 3 கொஸ்டின் வந்து இருக்குது. நீங்கள் ஏற்கனவே என்ன செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறீர்கள்னாக்கா, ஐ எம் ஆர்கியூங் வித் மை ஃபாதர். தட் இஸ் மை அதை செஞ்சுட்டு இருக்கேன் நான். உங்களிடம் ஏற்கனவே என்ன இருக்கிறது என்றால், இட் இஸ் ஐ எம் நோ ஜோஸ்ட், ஐ எம் சேட், ஆல் தோஸ் திங்ஸ் இன்னும் இருக்குது என்னுடைய இதில். ஐ எம் ஷூர் நோ லைக் எல்ஸ்வேர் ஆல்சோ இட்ஸ் ஹேப்பனிங். யுவர் லைஃப் ஆல்சோ லுக் அண்ட் சி. Like I specifically have taken relationship with my father. So நீங்கள் ஏற்கனவே யாராக இருக்கிறீர்கள்னா, I am, I have become very small and I feel I am powerless, like that. This is that if I don't do anything now, I'll become this kind of. So you can also look at your area of life and answer these three questions. நீங்கள் ஏற்கனவே என்ன செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறீர்கள், உங்களிடம் ஏற்கனவே என்ன இருக்கிறது, நீங்கள் ஏற்கனவே யாராக இருக்கிறீர்கள். 3 கொஷின் இது பண்ணினா உங்களுக்கு வந்து உங்களோட இது வந்து வாட் இஸ் கிட்டத்தட்ட முடிவான எதிர்காலம். ப்ராபபிள் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் சர்டன் ஃபியூச்சர் இன் யுவர் லைஃப். இப்போ அன்லெஸ் யூ ஒர்க் ஆன் டைம் வெரி ஹார்ட், this is what you are probable almost certain future in your life in that area. But you may not like it, you be with that, because other areas of life it's working. If it remains this way, you could be okay. However, you have taken this area of life to work on today. இன்னைக்கு இந்த ஏரியா எடுத்துட்டீங்க, அதனால we'll find out இந்த ஏரியாவில் சாத்தியம், இந்த வாழ்க்கையின் அம்சத்தில் சாத்தியத்தை கண்டுபிடிப்போம். இதில் நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டெப் என்னென்ன, நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்லைட், இன்னொன்று முன்னாடி. ஓகே ஓகே நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டெப் இஸ் ஃபைண்டிங் அவுட் வாட் இஸ் மிஸ்ஸிங். என்ன இந்த ஏரியாவில் மிஸ் ஆகிருக்குது அப்படின்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கிறது. மிஸ் ஆச்சுனாக்கா சம்திங் ராங் கிடையாது. It is when you put that thing, the missing thing, that area will looks different. You will inspire. That's what it means, missing. இப்போ மிஸ்ஸிங்னாக்கா நீங்கள் வந்து நீங்கள் பார்க்கணும் இந்த ஏரியாவில் எதை போட்டால் மிஸ் இது ஆகுது. இது வந்து இந்த அம்சம் வந்து டிஃப்ரெண்ட்டாக தெரியுது, உங்களுக்கு இன்ஸ்பயர் ஆகுது. அந்த மாதிரி பார்க்கும்போது எக்ஸாம்பிள், என்னுடைய ஏரியா ஆஃப் லைஃப் நான் என்ன கூட ஷேர் பண்ணதுன்னாக்கா, என் ஃபாதர் வந்து ஆக்சுவலாக டீச்சர் நான் சொல்லியிருந்தாங்க. அவர் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் என்னன்னாக்கா, அவர் இஸ் வெரி ஹார்ட் ஒர்க்கர். He is interested in cultivation area. But I was telling myself, other teachers are they're living a luxurious life, lavish life. My father is not like that. So I am getting argumental kind of thing. So it is when it is there, I saw that it is what is missing. I saw that is I just saw that it is I'm not including him. I'm not என்னோட நான் அவர் சேர்த்துக்கல. நான் I am not being compassionate. Compassionateனா கருணையுடன் இருக்குது compassionate. So I am not bringing forth. So அந்த மாதிரி உங்களுடைய லைஃப்பில் பாருங்கள் என்ன மிஸ்ஸிங் சொல்லிட்டு. உங்களுடைய இப்போ ரெஃபரன்ஸுக்காக நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்லைட். இதெல்லாம் ஒரு சில வாட் இஸ் மிஸ்ஸிங். இது ஐ எம் ஜஸ்ட் கிவிங் ஒன் சஜஷன். இதெல்லாம் ஏதாவது ஒன்று நீங்கள் எடுத்து பாருங்கள், உங்களுக்கு ஷூட் ஆச்சுன்னா நீங்கள் வச்சுக்கலாம். ஸோ வெற்றியான, தாராளமான, கருணையுள்ள, உற்பத்தி மிக்க, மிகைப்படுத்தப்பட்ட, நீங்கள் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சேக்ரட் ஆர்ட்ஸ் காலேஜில் கூட பார்க்கலாம். இட் இஸ் கருணை, ஒரு சில இதெல்லாம் வேர்டெல்லாம் வரும். ஏன்னா திஸ் வாட் இன்ஸ்பயர்ஸ் த பீப்புள். ஸோ ஒவ்வொரு ஏரியாவிலையும் நீங்கள் இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு சாத்தியம், பாசிபிலிட்டின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க, அதை இன்வென்ட் பண்ணி அதை இவங்க லைஃப்பில் எடுத்துக்கிட்டிங்கனாக்கா இட் வில் லுக் டிஃப்ரெண்ட், கம்ப்ளீட்லி டிஃப்ரெண்ட். இப்போது இதை பற்றி இதை நீங்கள் பார்க்கும்போது என்ன மிஸ்ஸிங் சொல்லிட்டு பார்க்கும்போது யூ ஹவ் இன்வென்டட் தீஸ் ஆர் த பாசிபிலிட்டி. இது சாத்தியம் சொல்லுவாங்க. என்ன மிஸ்ஸிங் இதுன்னு இருப்பு ஒரு வித்தியாசத்தை ஏற்படுத்தும். ஸோ இந்த சாத்தியத்தை கண்டுபிடிச்ச பிறகு நீங்கள் இதில் வந்து நீங்கள் நினைவு வச்சிருக்கிறது வந்து எந்த சுச்சுவேஷனுங்க இல்லை, இன்னொருத்தர் இதுவும் ஏதோ மிஸ்ஸிங் சொன்னாக்கா எனக்கு இந்த ஃபெசிலிட்டி இல்லை, அந்த ஃபெசிலிட்டி இல்லை, அவங்க தான் எனக்கு ட்ரபிளாக இருக்காங்க, அந்த மாதிரி இல்லை. இட் இஸ் அபவுட் யுவர் செல்ஃப். நீங்கள் வந்து அந்த இது இருக்கிறதுனால அது என்ன பாதிப்பை ஏற்படுத்துது அதுக்கெல்லாம் ஆன்சர் பண்ணிங்கனாக்கா, ஸோ யூ வில் ஃபைண்ட் அவுட் த வே அவுட். ஸோ இதில் வந்து நீங்கள் எதை சூஸ் பண்ணாக்கா திஸ் இஸ் த பாசிபிலிட்டி, ஒன் ஆஃப் த பாசிபிலிட்டி. ஸோ த இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் திங் இஸ் யூ ஷுட் பி இன்ஸ்பயர்ட் அபவுட் த பாசிபிலிட்டி. யூ ஹவ் டு சூஸ் சச் a way. So this is the kind of technique. And here, what is the possibility you invented? If you ask me, you have identified what is missing. So the possibility, what is that means? What is missing, you take it as a possibility. You have to share with the people. The technique works when you are sharing with the people. For example, for my life, the possibility I am inviting myself for life and myself is the possibility of being compassionate. No, there are two things I told you. Being inclusiveness, being compassionate, it's in that area of life, my relationship with my father. When I saw that possibility, I just called my father, I shared through phone. I was actually crying. I was not being that. It is about beingness. The human being, what they call it, no? That beingness. You have to bring forth the beingness to be there in that life. So this is what happened in my life. And you can also choose possibility, satyangal life. So you being why I'm telling you have to share, it goes out. Being existence very important. You need to share with the people and they will be making responsible for you for that. Now you have invented a possibility in area of life that is important to you. So you will be sharing this. Next slide. See, this slide shows now knowledge. It is a knowledge circle. You think that whole knowledge in the universe, it is think that it is completely in the circle, complete knowledge. What do you think you and me know? How much we know? What percentage? Maybe some 5%. What I am selling also exaggerated. Adhigmana knowledge. So first, you know that you know. KK is the portion of that you know you have a knowledge about this the universe. This one. This one. Second one is you know that you don't know. Certain things in the life you know that you don't know. It can be something like 15% or something. I am just telling that some exaggerated way. So I am bringing to your attention that remaining part of the circle. Don't know that don't know. You don't know that don't know. It is a big percentage area of that. So if I ask you, what do you know about the possibility I invented? I know that if I am bringing forth being compassionate, so being the two possibility, when I am bringing forth, it is it is going to work. What I don't know is how to bring forth. So what is don't know is it is not existing. If you ask me what is the don't know, it is kind of blind spot. This is what they say all this technique working. We have a lot of concern in our mind. That is coming on the way of life. Knowing, doing, not doing is not going to carry our life. This is about the exercise. this one. Now, you have written in the paper the various aspect of life. வாழ்க்கையின் வேறு வேறு அங்கங்கள் இது அம்சத்தை பார்த்தீங்க. அதில் வந்து எது எது ஒர்க் பண்ணுது, எது எது ஒர்க் பண்ணலன்னு லிஸ்ட் அவுட் பண்ணிங்க. பாசிபிலிட்டி வந்து இன்வெர்ட் பண்ணணுமோ, அந்த பாசிபிலிட்டி இன்வெர்ட் பண்ணும்போது ஐ ஆம் பிரிங்கிங், நான் வந்து என்னுடைய ஏரியா ஆஃப் லைஃப்பில் சொல்லியிருக்கேன். நான் பீயிங் கம்பேஷனேட் வென் ஐ பிரிங் அந்த பாசிபிலிட்டியை கொண்டு வந்து அந்த ஏரியாவெல்லாம் பார்த்தனாக்கா, அப்போது வந்து அது எப்படி தெரியும்? ஒர்க் பண்ணாத ஏரியாலாம் ஒர்க் பண்ணுற மாதிரி தெரியும். அதுதான் உண்மை. ஸோ ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், அந்த நீங்கள் எழுதியிருக்கீங்க ஒரு பேப்பரில், உங்களுடைய வாழ்க்கையில் ஃபுல்லாக எழுதியிருக்கீங்க. கொஞ்ச நேரம் தான் எடுத்துக்கிட்டீங்க, எழுதுனீங்க. ஆனால் திங்க் தட் யூ ஆர் டேக்கன் சஃபிஷியன்ட் டைம், லைக் 1 hour, 2 hour or 6 hour, whatever you say, completely you written on this paper. So now you tell me, you have become, completely you have become the part of the paper. You tell me how you have become that kind of person. Maybe your studies, education, parents, surrounding, so many things you will say that. Okay, everything is right. What you can call this? Can we call it as a past? Can we call it as past? So the way of being is coming from the past. Okay, that is being a general thing. I am telling something on radical. Radical means it will not fit your understanding. See, your being in the present, nothing to do with the past. Absolutely nothing. நீங்கள் எதிர்காலத்தில் இருப்ப வந்து பாஸ்டில் ஒன்றுமே செய்கிறதில்ல. இட் இஸ், ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், உங்களை விருப்பமான ஹாலிடேக்கு ஒரு 2 டிக்கெட் வாங்கிட்டீங்க ஹாலிடேக்கு போகிறதுக்கு. இது இன்னும் ஒரு 2 நாள் இருக்கு, 2-3 நாள் இருக்குது. அந்த டிக்கெட் பாக்கெட்டில் இருக்கும்போது என்ன உங்களுடைய திங்க் பண்ணுறீங்க? உங்களுக்கு விருப்பமான ஹாலிடேஸ் போகும்போது எங்கே போய் பார்ப்போம், என்னென்ன இடம் இருக்குது, எப்படி போக போகிறோம், என்றைக்கு ரீச் ஆக போகிறோம், டைமோட ஃப்ளைட் பிடிக்கணும், இதெல்லாம் வருது உங்கள் மைண்டில். ஆனால் ஹாலிடே வந்து முடிச்சுட்டு லாஸ்ட் டே உங்களை வந்து ட்ரெயின் பிடிக்கிறதோ பஸ் பிடிக்கிறதுக்காக ஒரு வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. அப்போது உங்கள் மைண்ட் என்ன திங்க் பண்ணுது? ஓ, சேம் பிளேஸ், சேம் ஆஃபீஸ், சேம் காலேஜ், சேம் டீச்சர், அசைன்மெண்ட், ஆல் த சேம். ஸோ நீங்கள் திங்க் பண்ணாக்க உங்களுடைய எந்த ஃப்யூச்சரில் நீங்கள் இருக்கிறது தான் உங்களுடைய ப்ரெசண்ட்டில் வந்து கொடுக்குது. ஏன் அந்த மாதிரி தெரியுது? உங்கள் பாஸ்ட் வந்து ப்ரெசண்ட்டில் இல்லை. இட் இஸ் சிட்டிங் இன் யுவர் ஃபியூச்சர், இஸ் லிமிட்டிங் யூ. ஸோ ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், how many people knows that how to reduce the weight? Knowing that how to reduce the weight has got no meaning. So there are the constraint in the life. It is coming. It is a kind of mysterious. So this landmark education, they actually they take you through various aspects of life, and this is the experiential learning. Mysterious, they'll say. For example, there is a one concept called already always listening. If you see that, when I am talking to you, your mind always parallelly thinking, judging and evaluating about myself. நான் எப்படி பேசுகிறேன், எப்படி நிற்கிறேன், இல்லை இஸ் இட் சொல்கிறது ஓகேவா, கரெக்டாக சொல்கிறாங்களா, இல்லை ஏதோ பேசுகிறாங்க அப்படின்னு உங்கள் மைண்ட்லேயே ஏதோ ஒரு பேரலாக ஒரு கான்வர்சேஷன் போயிட்டுருக்குது. இது வந்து எல்லாரோட மனசுலேயும் போயிட்டுருக்குது. இது ஆல்ரெடி ஆல்வேஸ் லிசனிங் அப்படின்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. இது வந்து the moment you know such thing is happening, you can correct it. That is what, no, you get to present to that. That is one truth. Everybody life it's happening. Another thing is called rocketing. Rocketing they call it. Rocketing in the sense, you don't like somebody, and whatever they say, you don't it's you take it doesn't you take don't take it. Rocket. That is, it is one kind of phenomena. It is coming on your way of your life. So this chemistry teacher I don't like. You say yourself, and then it gives you that access is not there when you say that. That is a kind of, it is, they call it rocketing. And one more aspect, the third one, relationship with your authority and decision maker. வீட்டில் பார்ப்பீங்க, ஒரு ரெஸ்பான்சிபிலிட்டி எடுத்துட்டு டெசிஷன் எடுக்கிறவங்க இருப்பாங்க. ஸோ ஆல்வேஸ் தே டேக் டெசிஷன். இட் இஸ் it is your when you are a decision maker, you decide and other people will follow. It's like it is you have to see the your relationship. You always know what he has decided is not right, or it could have been like this, that way. You always tell yourself. That is the things are happening everybody's life. So that is the relationship with the authority and the decision maker. You tell me, you are speaking and doing things. How we are very, the percentage in which what you are talking, what you are doing talking, its percentage is varied from person to person. So you are the best person to honor your own word. You yourself don't honor your word, who else will honor? So honoring your word. So you practice your own word. You are here because you said so, not anything else. You cannot make anything, situation or somebody responsible. You said you are going to be here, you are here. That's all it is, honoring your word. No integrity, nothing works. If you want to make the things happen, it has to have integrity. Integrity in the sense, what I said, honoring your word. See, now we have talked about possibility invented. So if you need to take it on to the people and enroll the people in your possibility. Enroll means you are in the society, and you keep it in the existence, whatever you have created possibility. You need to say, this is what I am planning, this is what decided, this I am going. So மற்றவங்க they will be responsible for your possibility. They will say, yes, நீங்கள் இதை டிசைட் பண்ணியிருக்கலாம், இல்லை அதை டிசைட் பண்ணிருக்கலாம், இல்லை சொல்லுவாங்க. அப்போ என்ன உங்களுக்கு இருக்குது அதனால டிசைட் பண்ணனால அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு என்ரோல் பண்ணாக்கா அவங்களும் அவங்களுக்கு என்ன இருக்குதுன்னு பார்ப்பாங்க. ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், நீங்கள் காலையில் ஆஃபீஸ் வரீங்கனாக்கா, நானும் அந்த வழியாக தான் போகிறேன், எங்களுக்கு ட்ராப் பண்ணுவீங்களா, இல்லை நீங்கள் எங்களது வெஹிக்கிள் இருக்குது, நீங்கள் ஏன் கூட வருங்க, அதெல்லாம் ஒரு அதர் கெட்ஸ் enrolled. They will also see, yes, the people are going to pursue degree and they are taking a very good responsibility. They get enrolled. That is the enrollment. One more aspect is context decisive. See, context means we are here and we are celebrating. இப்போ நம்ம உட்கார்ந்துருக்கிற கான்டெக்ட் என்னன்னா, நாங்கள் ஃபிசிக்ஸ் லேப் மாடர்னைஸ் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க, அதை செலிப்ரேட் பண்ணுறோம். ஆன் தட் கான்டெக்ட் they called me and I am showing some way how to live the life. Context is celebration. Each place context is there. You need to understand context and go by that. So this is how life goes. And see, it is, I was actually completing with the people. There is one technique, completing. See, you have talked to the people, and you could not proceed the way what you are mentioning. And what you can do, because I was talking about you speaking and doing. You spoke something and did something. It is, you have to complete with the people. Like, this is what I was telling. The situation, this way it's happened. I was, the moment you realize you have to complete. So you said you are going by bus and then you went by car. So, because when you shared, people, they saw that something else. ஸோ இதை இந்த மொமெண்ட் நீங்கள் இது பண்ணும்போது ரியலைஸ் பண்ணும்போது யூ ஹவ் டு ஷேர் வித் த பீப்புள் ஸோ தட் இட் இஸ் கால்டு கம்ப்ளீஷன். Finally, I want to tell you, there is some 4 pillars per success. You can make a note also if you want. The 4 pillars as per this landmark education is integrity, relationship, responsibility, and existence. These are all 4 pillars. It is absolutely essential for your success or anybody's success. Anything you take in your life, it has to have these aspects. Again, I am repeating: integrity, relationship, responsibility, and existence. These are the 4 pillars. So, in the landmark forum, landmark education, they take away all your concern. What is available in your life, it is kind of blank. It is like a hand in front of you. Like with a blank, what you can do, anything you can do. This is what this education about. It is a experiential learning. So I think this is actually this program. It's ஒரு குறைந்த குரூப்பில் வச்சு செய்ய வேண்டியது. ஒரு லேண்ட்மார்க் ஃபோரம் 300 people they will attend. இதில் இந்த எக்ஸசைஸ் ஒரு 25 people வச்சு நடத்துறது. இது கொஞ்சம் அதிக நம்பராக இருக்கிறதுனால என்னுடைய இது பாசிபிலிட்டி மட்டும் ஷேர் பண்ணேன். ஸோ ஐ திங்க் ஐ ஹவ் கம்ப்ளீட்டட். தேங்க்யூ ஃபார் த ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி. Hello. Any questions you can ask me. You can make a note of my number and email address also, because I know personally people deal many things. When everybody deals with their life, when you conduct a program or you take your own lectures, or if you want to contribute in others' life, you deal many things. Life is not about what you see out. It is inner, what you are going through that. It is this program is very big level. It's conducted in Bangalore. Even now it's also available. And it is payable, because with no payment, nobody honors actually. Don't respect that. I was a introduction leader, and some 15 years back, suddenly I thought, when Father Gandhi called me, I just saw that youngsters, they are the futures. So it is actually when you go for interview, what do you think it is they are looking for? Anybody knows? You go and attend interview. What do you think the interviewer is looking for? Your capability, or your studies, or technique, technology, what you learn? It is very simple. When you bring forth responsibility and go through the whatever it's required, they are sure when you can contribute here, you can contribute in their office also. So if you have to explain, you can't be in the surface level. You need to get into a detail. So you can make a note of my number, 944 967 3245. Email address sudhakar.gtre, sudhakar.gtre @gov.in. GT, Gas Turbine Research Establishment. Life happens when you are, when you are in the group. As an individual, you are limited. So any questions? Yeah. 944 967 3245. 944 967 3245. Email address Sudhakar, SUDHAKAR .GTRE @gov.in. You can write it to me. I'll try to answer your query. And one more distinction I forgot. Standing for somebody's life. Whatever happening around you, I am very sure somebody is standing for you. So you need to know what are you standing for in your life. It's like you can get the job, but taking responsibilities within yourself. You can say that, lacks of reason for not doing it, but for doing it only one reason. That life happens like that. So if you find, there is so many aspects you cannot share, and you can write it to me. And if you are not, it happens always like that, this one. So, thank you.
So I would like to thank Dr. Sudhakar, the Group Director, DRDO, for his inspiring lecture here. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. ஒரு சயின்டிஸ்ட் நம்ம எப்படி வாழ்ந்துட்டு இருக்கிறோம் அப்படிங்கிறத ரிஃப்ளெக்ட் பண்ண சொல்லி பேசுறது இஸ் a real surprise for us. So thank you, sir. It was so nice. You gave us an opportunity to reflect on our lives. Thank you. Thank you so much. The next speaker is on his way. You'll be here in 5 minutes' time. You can relax. Sir will be here soon. Okay? Oh, please.
I would like to stare at the other aspect of life. See, where I am working, gas turbine research establishment. You can think of gas turbine engine. It's a compact energy power. You can think of now you are seeing a train engine, full coach it takes. Can you tell me that the gas turbine engine, how big it is to replace that train engine? Yes, small 1 meter dia, 3 meter length can replace that train engine. That is the kind of gas turbine engine. You see that you have got all the technology you have to put in. See, material has got limitations. Like iron, melting temperature is around 1500 degrees centigrade. What happens that iron, there's got limitations. When you take it to high temperature, it cannot withstand load. There is a material called super material, super alloy. It can withstand the load till that 80% of load it can withstand when you take it to higher temperature. Nickel based super alloy, they say. Titanium based. There are two variety of material. One is nickel based, another is titanium. Nickel based super alloy withstand temperature and also withstand load. Titanium is a weight by load carrying capacity is more. It's very lightweight and it can withstand more strength. So there are alloying element which it's put in various places. The rotor rotates 16,000 RPM, and this also you have a limitation, and you need to work with that and take care of material to produce so much power, and it requires all lot of technology. You are seeing the physics, and your lab is modernized, and you learn all the experiment, how to do, what are the conditions. Like that, each discipline, there is a requirement, and you can contribute. You require various kind of people who are, you can contribute. So for a gas turbine engine, we have got nearly 35 divisions, supporting divisions, some 10 divisions like that. You require infrastructure and testing facility, which we are, many things we are depending on the abroad. So, thank you.
Dear students, so we have finished the first guest lecture, and now we are moving to the second guest lecture. It is going to be given by Dr. Anup Jaiswal, IPS officer and the former DGP of Tamil Nadu. I came to know Anup Jaiswal sir in the year 2008 when I was doing MSc Physics at Loyola College. So till today, I have a very good friendship with Dr. Anup Jaiswal sir, and when you listen to him, when you talk to him, you feel that you are talking to your own father. Such a lovely character, and then he is a man of compassion and justice and sincerity, hardworking. So you will see when he gives his own experience and the interest that he has, especially today. You see, he's a born police officer, but you see, he has this natural passion for physics. Let us give a big thunderous applause. We all learn physics, but it is physics that is living in him. He has this great thirst. Wherever he goes, he goes to different schools and colleges to demonstrate physics experiments. He conducts lots of workshops. He enjoys giving lectures to students. Really encouraging the young people to have interest for science. So we're very happy today to have Dr. Anup Jaiswal sir, and I invite Anup sir to come to the stage. And may I invite our beloved HOD sir, Dr. Albert Iriraj, to don him with a ponnade. Let us give a big thunderous applause and welcome, sir. So since we are running short of time, so we'll begin the lecture immediately. And now I invite Dr. Anup Jaiswal sir to give his lecture on what is science, its scope.
Good morning, everyone. To tell you frankly, I'm very nervous because every time when I go and meet in various colleges and students, because please remember, I'm very thankful to Father Gandhi for the introduction, but I'm not a doctor. I don't have any degrees worth mentioning. There are, say, HODs, very experienced scientists, as I was seeing the brochure from the DRDO, from ISRO. So I'm fairly nervous about it because my love for science is not through profession, but through passion. My son is a professor of physics in IIT Madras. My wife has been a teacher of physics, mathematics, and chemistry for 10th and 12th classes for donkey's years. She was a topper of physics from Delhi University. But I don't have such, because they used to call me a maverick student. My interest will be wavering very fast. And I was not able to decide whether I can do physics or not, or science or not, because my understanding was poor. Getting marks was easy for me. But understanding the subject was very, very poor. Rather, it was frustrating to me. I remember in my MSc days, I took special subject as quantum electrodynamics and general theory of relativity. The professor called me and told Dr. Panchpakeshan, ki Anup, find one more student. What for? He says, you are the only one who has applied for general theory of relativity, and it will be too odd for me to take only one student in the class. Let there be two. So I went around hunting among my friends. Anybody wants to join me? So one of my friends says, anyway, this subject or that subject, what matters? If you're around, we can help each other by copying from each other. So we were two students in general theory of relativity, because that time they said, it's a theoretical subject. You won't get a job out of it. To get a job, you should go for electronics, solid state physics. And those subjects were very boring for me. So you understand my dilemma in which I was working. And by the time I was about to complete my MPhil, when I realized that I may not be able to pursue the subject because it was highly frustrating for me. I left a very good job. I was to become a pilot officer, fighter plane pilot officer in National Defense Academy. And I left the job merely to become a scientist. And by the time I finished my post-graduation, I was totally disillusioned with the subject and I landed as a policeman. But my passion for the subject never went away. And the only thing I realized where the mistake occurred. Mistake was that we tried to get all the science, understand all the science from the books. And I can put in a small example. If you want to know the taste of a mango, a good ripe mango, if you read a book, it will say sweet. A good ripe pineapple, if you read a book, it will say sweet. The word sweet can define so many things, but you know, pineapple, mango, sugar are so different from each other. Only when you eat a mango, that you come to know what is really the taste of a mango. It happens also in science. We use so many words without understanding, even this concept, the word called energy. Till now, I never knew what was energy. You can neither smell it, you can neither see it, but something happens in the equation, and you say there is energy. There is a gain of energy, there is a loss of energy, whatever way. In the textbook, there will be some symbols, big or small. Something will say mass is equivalent to energy. And you are shocked. Energy is something else we talk about in our experience. Mass is something very concrete. How come this is there, talk about, no, Einstein said it. So we go like a gospel truth because Einstein said it, Newton said it, believe it. But if you read the books of Newton, first time when I read the book of Newton directly, Principia Mathematica, I suddenly realized Newton was never sure of himself as his followers. There's a very good comment I've got, Newton, when he discovered the law of gravity, what he said, no thinking man who has any philosophical sense will believe in this so-called the law of gravity. Because to him, action has a distance. The sun is here, the earth is there, gap of millions of miles, and yet without any mediating stuff between, the gravity is affecting of the sun's gravity is affecting the earth. It's an occult phenomena, it's a magical phenomena. And no thinking man should believe it because Newton's world was a mechanistic world. Anything can be done only by touching or pushing or pulling each other. So Newton never accepted the law of gravity throughout his life. So when you read their original works, you realize that the masters were never sure of the science, but the textbook gives you a picture as if every day we are learning new things, science is evolving, and one day we'll reach the ultimate truth. So that is why, so I started after during my period as a policeman, it was also a very boring job. So to pass time, I started devising small experiments, which will make the concept clear to me first, and maybe then to the audience. Because if something is not fascinating to yourself, it can never be made fascinating to others. So I was talking to Dr. Gandhi. He will be speaking on this science, and I've got about 45 minutes. So instead of speaking too much, I brought small gadgets which I make at home. Very small things, but not for the professors, but for the students here who are sitting. And I'd like you to participate and tell me why things are happening like that. That will be a great fun, I think, instead of going for a formal lecture. What do you think? What is your... Am I right or... Very simple, and in between we'll talk about some. So before I start that, I'll give a brief introduction as I understand about science, as everybody understands. This word science, which primarily means physical sciences, I'm not going to the areas of psychology or and some other areas where words are used like political science, social science. I do not know what they mean by that. But a physical science means three different things in different settings. First meaning is what is called the scientific method. And primarily the method is method of close observation, experimentation and demonstration. Observation gives you a lot of data. When Tycho Brahe and others were observing the sky, they got a lot of data about various positions of the planets at various times. A huge data. But the data never told why it was like that. It took the brilliance of Kepler, who came with a solution, what you call the three laws of Kepler, which tries to explain. And Kepler came to those solutions not because of the data alone, but he was a mystical person. He believed in what called Platonic solids, and God must have created the heavens. The role of God was always in Kepler's mind. And he said, God cannot create imperfect world, and the perfect world can only come through the Platonic solids. And he tried to fit those Platonic solids, a sphere, cube, tetrahedron, and all that, and it worked. The laws were found to be correct. But the reason for getting those laws was not what you call logical procedures of physics. So this was a very strange, this is what is called the method is the only observation part, but the hypothesis of the laws, how it comes as an idea to your mind, nobody knows. The second aspect of the meaning of science is all that body of knowledge, whether it's Newton's law, Maxwell's equations, Einstein's thing, modern quantum mechanics, Bohr's theorem, uncertainty principles. All these aspects are called the body of the knowledge, which is a very fascinating area. The real joy lies in making those things or understanding those things. And the third aspect is, which is the most popular aspect, is the application of these things for making various objects, materials, fascinating, what is commonly called technology. You are sending a spaceship, you are making a nuclear bomb, you are making faster communication. All these are technological aspect, application of them. But to common person, the visible portion of science is technology. And the fascination for most of you, whether it's a cell phone or whether it is, you are never fascinated by the law behind it. But you are fascinated by the technological product of it. And half the technology is fascinating to you, not because they are actually fascinating, mainly because of the propaganda behind it. There's a person who wants to sell something to you, what's called the marketing aspect of the technology. So there's a lot of factors which go behind. So this is broadly what I understand by science. And the limitations of science lies in there's a vast area of our experience which is not touched by science. Rather, one example I can quote. For example, among the students here, if you are seeing, say, this, my bag there, to see anything, what do you require? Can anybody speak? Because to see anything, what are the requirements from science point of view? Speak loudly, don't be scared. Everybody, huh? What do you require? To see anything. You require light. What else? Obviously, you require an object. Obviously, you require a pair of eyes. I don't think anything else. But all of you daily see something without all these three things. All of you see dreams. Your eyes are shut. There is no light, and there is no object. Yet you see very clearly colors. You see people, objects, everything. And if you ask any physics person or a science person to speak about this, sir, how do we see a dream? They'll say, shut up, study. You're wasting your time asking such questions. Because nobody has tried even to answer it. I have not read any book which can explain even remotely how do we see a dream. Who is the viewer? Who is the viewed? Where is the screen? Where is the viewer? But we see everything. Isn't it? So I'll come do one thing before I get on to further. I'll show you some very simple things and how they can be connected And these experiments which I'm showing you may look very trivial, but only promise I want from you is to participate in it. Right or wrong is not important. Let me try. I thought it would be, I had a lecture written down, but on the way I was thinking there are too many students and less professors, then I'll go for this. No, I'll be heard. My voice is clear. I want an ordinary plastic glass. I am requesting him to fill the glass up to the brim. My word is up to the brim. science center of force. Have you ever heard any terminology like center of force? Leave it, leave it there. Can you hear me? Huh? Acha, acha. Are you able to hear me in the end? Can you hear me? Acha. You can't hear. No, because what happens, if you have a collar mic, it's much easier because I require my hands for the experiments. Now, I will ask you to try and answer. Why doesn't the water fall? It's such a trivial experiment, but please remember this was the experiment conducted by Galileo himself. Can anybody make a guess? All are BSc students going to MSc and all that big classes. Try and answer. That best part is not to be right or wrong. The best part is I am trying. I am focusing my mind on it. Observe closely. See again, nothing. There are two experiments in this case swing. One is like this. See, 90 degrees. Other experiment is like this. That is trivial. The other experiment is more fascinating. But it is trivial. Why it is trivial? Because everybody has read in the textbook centrifugal force. So very easy to answer. But in the first experiment, there is no centrifugal force because the water is coming, stopping here. As it stops here, V square sigma is 0. So G is 0. So I am coming back to anybody trying an answer? Just try. So that is one lesson you have to learn. Observe and try. You can't be shying away, looking the other way. That is not the right way to understand science. You have to boldly face it and go down wrong. 10 times you will be wrong, then suddenly you will start becoming right. Because your mind learns to focus and to observe. Anybody any answer? And if I give you the answer, it's very trivial. The science is like that. If you don't know the answer, it's very difficult. The moment you know the answer, it will be very difficult. So see the answer very simple. The question comes, why is not water? The glass becomes so good, actually the water is falling. The water starts falling, but the glass is also falling. The swing is also falling. And Galileo found that gravity has equal everything. Acceleration you see, gravity is the same whether solid, liquid, gas, whatever. Whether it is solid, liquid, gas, whatever it is. So when all the three things are falling together, they will not be separated. But when you keep in your hand is moved by your muscles. Water being not attached to the glass, the gravity has and both can be a mismatch. Because of the mismatch, they will split and water will come. Very simple. Now I'll attach it to a bigger thing. How they connected it to the astronomical performance of planets and sun. I've got another very simple experiment. Again, observe carefully and that will connect it to the movement of that grenade. I've got another very simple experiment. And all these trivial things have been made at home. Because one lesson I wanted to drive to my friends and colleagues that for understanding scientific principles, you don't require massive laboratories. The biggest lab is the lab of your own mind. Use it well, external requirements will become less. So I'll show you another experiment. It's another trivial experiment. When I first did it, I told you that I got ordinary China cup, more for drama. I can put a stone also here. I've attached a string and I've tied a very small bead here. That's all. And you know, in a science experiment, there are no tricks involved. I'm not doing a jugglery show. They may look fascinating, but so what I do, I take an ordinary pencil and hang it on the pencil. Just watch now. If I need a swing, the cup goes down. Am I right or wrong? Simple, because the cup is very heavy. This weight is very light. 100. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. It is rounding. And 8 rounds times. The friction is so heavy it can't be. Why it happens? Just see it again. Sometimes they put a wine goblet and people run to catch it because it's a costly crystal goblet. Just hang it in a pencil like this, simple. Hold it like this and just leave it. Can anybody like to make a guess? It's all from your textbook. You've studied about all conservation laws. You've studied about all laws of motion. Why it is not falling down? And when you combine these two simple experiments, I made a small toy for children. Because many children ask me one question. Sir, gravity is an attracting force. But you say because of gravity, planets are going around the sun. How can they go around when there is so much of attraction only? And again, you say by reading the book, you don't get the answer unless you feel it. So I made a small toy which shows the entire solar system, and I also created gravity. Not exactly like our gravity as you see it, but something similar to it. I'll show you now, and then you see the consequence of this experiment. Simple model, a small ball. I should have painted it yellow, but I made it somehow blue ball. I got it from my granddaughter. This is the sun. Presume it as the sun. And I got a small white ball here. It is the earth. To create gravity, what I've done, I put a thread here, put it through the, and this is an old ballpoint pen, the plastic of it I've taken, and put a thread, and I got a weight here, heavy weight. So what happens, if you are holding it like this and if you leave it, the sun, the earth, if I leave it, the earth goes inside. It's a radial. Whatever side you pull, it goes inside. It's a radial pull. But it's not exactly like gravity because it's a constant weight. Gravity varies 1 upon r square. But what are the main features? Attractive and radial. What happens during these two features? See. If I leave the earth here, it will go inside the sun. But suppose the earth was coming from somewhere, then going somewhere else, wandering in the universe. And on the way, it meets the sun. It's coming from somewhere, going somewhere. Down to the sun, and on the way it meets the sun, and the sun starts spinning. What happens then? combined with a tangential movement. Both are combined, they produce here a circular motion. Mathematically, you can then show it can be elliptical depending on the initial position, initial thing. And this is what you saw in that cup also. That little wave, it went so fast, the little thing here is like a little wave. So because it went so fast, you couldn't see it. And if you apply the principles of conservation, conservation of angular momentum is the most important aspect of Euler's law. Am I clear? So like this, you have any number of experiments. There's endless of it, but you can go about doing it. I was very much fascinated by quantum mechanics, and I'll tell you a story. Very interesting story. That was one subject I could not understand at all. And I was more frustrated when I read the famous scientist Feynman saying, if there is anyone in the world who claims that he understands quantum mechanics, this is a statement of Dr. Feynman, Professor Feynman. He said, if there is anyone in the world who claims that he understands quantum mechanics, then one thing is sure, he doesn't understand. And initially nobody told me. There was two differences between me and my son. When I was studying in my MSc, doing science, I was not understanding, and no professor told me that not only you don't understand, nobody understands. That would have been very much, the sense of inferiority which I had of not understanding would have disappeared. Same problem happened with my son when he was doing his PhD in quantum mechanics area in the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. He was so frustrated that he wanted to leave the subject. And he was lucky that as a father I was very patient, and somehow he was able to get that impression that not only he doesn't understand, but nobody understands. So I tried very hard to understand the subject, but problem was, before learning quantum mechanics, I had to unlearn a lot of things. My mind was already set into a sort of looking at science like pictures. When we talk about the atom, there is a nucleus, there is orbits of various electrons. It looks like a planetary model. But that planetary model itself is a contradiction. Because anything orbiting, a charge orbiting around is an accelerating charge, it will keep radiating and fall to the nucleus. So no atom can be stable if you have the planetary model of the atom. All atoms will collapse into nothing. Then came the quantum mechanics to say, no, the orbits can only be in a fixed orbits. The electrons can jump from one orbit to other orbit, gaining or losing energy. But electrons does not jump in actual classical sense. They disappear in one orbit and reappear in another orbit. They don't travel the space between them. That is a fascinating aspect of it. It's a maddening thing, which was later proved in quantum tunneling. What happens in quantum tunneling? You fire a beam of electrons on a barrier. 95% say electrons get reflected back because energy is not sufficient enough to penetrate the barrier. But there are few electrons that disappear at one end of the barrier and reappear on the other end of the barrier, and put any instruments in between the barrier, you will find no electrons. It is as if they disappeared on one side and just reappeared on the other side. And any amount of classical picture you have of the universe or matter, whatever, doesn't fit in there. So there will be no understanding of the subject, because we try to visualize in our classical sense. So I will tell the story about how I learned my quantum mechanics and science. I studied very hard, even while I was in police, my office room was filled either with a book of physics or a book of law. Because law was my requirement about my profession, and physics was the requirement of my passion. So whenever I got bored up with the police job, because half the time you are doing nothing but sitting in meetings, so I'll be reading some other thing. And I thought, I have understood a lot. And one day I was going through the internet. And lo to my surprise, there was one line written called Pondicherry Interpretation of Quantum Mechanics. Nobody has heard it. Have you heard, sir? Nobody would have heard it. That is a fascinating story I'm telling you. It is called the Pondicherry Interpretation of Quantum Mechanics. I thought some person, just for the joke, has put it there. PIQM. Again, while I was interpreting, I found that there is a person by name Ulrich Mohrhoff claiming to have a new interpretation of quantum mechanics, which he calls PIQM, Pondicherry Interpretation of Quantum Mechanics. And so there are a lot of people like that who claim like that. There's no end to such claims. But again, to my utter surprise, while browsing, I came across a chat. The chat was between this Ulrich Mohrhoff and Henry Stapp. Henry Stapp name some people must have heard. Henry Stapp became famous for his books called Mind, Matter and Quantum Mechanics. And he was thrice nominated for Nobel Prize. He did not get it, but he's one of the persons thrice nominated for it. And I found Ulrich and Henry Stapp chatting on the internet. And to utter surprise, Ulrich was dominating the chat. And whenever Henry Stapp got into difficulty, he will drop names. Okay, Einstein said like this. Okay, Bohr said like this. So Ulrich will say, forget Einstein and Bohr, come to senses. Einstein said many things. Newton said many things. Newton believed till the end that photons are particles, and when they go through from a lighter to denser medium, the photons actually, the velocity increases. Huygens took 100 years to make believers of Newton to believe that no, light also has wave properties like interference and diffraction and all that. It took 100 years because the authority of Newton was such that nobody could say Newton can be wrong. So Ulrich, so I was taken aback. Let me find out who is this Pondicherry man. So being police helped me because I've got my colleagues of working in Pondicherry. So I asked them to find out what is that. Then they told me, sir, there is a German living there. He teaches science. Nothing much is known about him, but he's there for the last 40 years. So I said, I'd like to meet him. Can you get his phone number? They gave me his phone number. But then I thought, how will I meet him? I will ring him up. I'm a policeman. I want to talk to you about quantum mechanics. He will at least say, sir, spare me at least. See, I was not very confident. And it took me 1 year of further studies to become slightly confident that I should talk to Ulrich. After 1 year, I rang him up. To my great relief, Ulrich had heard about me. So he said, yes, Mr. Jaiswal, I've heard about you. I said, sir, if you can spare some time in Pondicherry, I'll come. We can go for a walk for an hour on the beach. I want to talk to you. I am very passionate learning about quantum mechanics. I have my doubts. Can I meet you? He agreed. I went there, had lunch together because all the wives were there. We didn't talk physics. Evening, I and Ulrich went for a long walk. We walked for 1 hour and I vomited out everything I knew about quantum mechanics. Kept on telling and tried to impress him that he heard me patiently, never objected to anything. And we came back to the guest house where we ordered tea. Ulrich looked at me and smiled. And he said, sir, I'm very happy you have been working very hard. But I'm sorry to say, you are totally wrong. Your understanding is pathetic and you are totally wrong. And if you are running towards your goal in a wrong direction, the faster you run, the further you go away from the goal. Wrong learning can be more harmful than non-learning. Please remember, wrong learning can be very harmful than non-learning. Because non-learning, at least you are standing there only. But wrongful learning or running in a wrong direction. Then I asked him, he says, first thing, remember, these physics words, force, material, these are only symbols. And he gave an example. Sir, what is a charge? He asked me, define charge. You know the charge, word charge? All of you know? You must have studied, no? Electron has a charge. What is a charge? They say, that which is affected by electric field. Then the question comes, what is electric field? That which is created by a charge. It is something like this. Mr. Jaiswal, where do you live? I live in front of the post office. Where is the post office? In front of your house. But where are both? In front of each other. Do you understand my address anymore? In physics, most of the things which are defined are in a vicious circle. One thing will define the other, and the same thing will define the first thing. Because the man or the consciousness which is defining the observer is outside, and he is never in the symbols. It is the man with the mind who is understanding the symbol. Most of the meaning is in his mind. But the mind is kept out of the book. And the biggest damage to physics learning has been by the textbooks. Because textbook gives you clear-cut final answers. Even when there are no final answers, no textbook says whatever you see as if a step. And no doubt is created in textbooks. Will you believe if I tell another story again on science? I attended a lecture in IIT Madras. The topic of the lecture was how aeroplanes fly. And aeroplanes were first invented in 1905. Young brothers, am I right? Right, brothers. 1905, by the time everybody was knowing how aeroplanes fly. Then the person giving the talk explained that till 1972, though we made Boeings and planes, but it was not very clear how aeroplanes fly. If you read the original old textbook, they'll say Bernoulli's principle. Bernoulli's principle is a simple statement of conservation of energy. Only in 1972, when this Magnus effect and other effects were found in fluid motion, that they finally got the answer. So technology can exist without science. You had gunpowder, China or Bengal, there's a dispute about that, whether gunpowder first was used in Bengal or first used in China. There's a doubt. But gunpowder were there in 7th and 8th century without any chemistry. Nobody had knowledge about the chemical understanding of the equations or how the reaction was taking place, but people who had the gunpowder. Yes, sir? Huh? And people used it. So a lot of technologies can exist without the science behind, knowing the science behind it, by hit and trial, by empirical methods. So that is another. So I'll now show you another demonstration on energy. To me, it's the most fascinating demonstration. And it's a very simple demonstration. What is the conservation of energy law? Can you tell me, anybody? Speak it out, because the fun is lost when you don't speak. Speak loudly, anybody. What is conservation of energy says? What does it say? Energy cannot be created or destroyed. Am I right? The same. Energy cannot be or neither be created nor destroyed. That's only a play of English. But that is it. So whenever you see, I've got a small gun made at home. It's called the Gauss gun. You must have seen it. But the energy principles are very strong there. A Gauss gun, take any gun, a rifle. The bullet flies very fast. From where does it get the energy, the bullet? How does the bullet of a rifle get the energy? From the propulsion is what? What energy? The chemical energy or the potential energy restored in chemical form within the fuel kept in the cartridge. The fuel burns and pushes the bullet at a high speed. It burns very fast, gives a fast push. That is a simple thing about it. Am I right? There's another gun you see in the melas, what called the air gun. Have you fired an air gun? Anybody who has fired an air gun and the balloon adikaranga? You must have fired it as a boy. In that gun, what they happen? They press the barrel down, there is a spring there, which gets loaded, you put a pellet, then you fire. The spring pushes the air in a very high pressure, which pushes the bullet and it flies. The energy of your hand, which was formed, the energy, a potential energy in the spring, is finally released as pressure energy of air to the pellet, which flies with the kinetic energy. Correct now? So you can equate. From here, they took the energy and gave it there. I am going to make a small demonstration here. You have to find out from where I got the energy to give the energy. We'll do that demonstration. Am I running out of time? No, I don't want to run out of time.
Just 5 more.
5 minutes. I know that. Are you able to see? I've kept a small aluminum piece. Can you see it from there? Can you see in the last? Huh? There is a small aluminum piece lying on the table. Or, sir, can you? This is the barrel of the gun, through which I'm going to fire a bullet. And you have to work out, very simple demonstration, but it will test your understanding of conservation of energy. I keep it here. I've got a magnet. In my hand is the magnet. To show it in the magnet, I can hang steel ball to it. It's a magnet. So 4 steel balls can be hanged. But the steel balls are non-magnetized. They don't stick. Magnet and 5 steel balls. I keep it here. Some of you may be interested to know how heavy, it's a very heavy steel ball. Sir, can you have a look and do that? It's far heavier than, it is like an ordinary bullet. Very heavy. The weight must be over 12 grams. 10, 12 grams. Very heavy ball. You drop it, falls too hard. It's a hard ball. So again, I got same set. A magnet, 5 steel balls. A magnet, another 5 steel balls. To make it more powerful, I will have a third set. I've got one magnet here, one magnet here, one magnet here. I'll keep this as a target. Something to some bottle or
This box கொடுங்க.
suppose I take this box, keep it as a target. So very simple demonstration. Just watch. I take this extra ball I got and just keep it gently here. Then see what happens. I just keep it gently near the magnet. Without pushing, without anything. Just watch everybody because it takes fraction of a thing and things will. I just keep it here. Again, you have to watch it carefully. Again, watch it. If you have some glass or something, it breaks the glass normally. Because it's a plastic. You're not seeing the effect. I don't want to shatter glass here. But it goes very fast. You can't even see it. Just anybody else who can try it. Can you come now? Because it's good to have a student doing it.
வாங்க வாங்க.
Anybody come.
Come. Okay, come.
All you have to do, keep it here. And keep it here and leave it. Just keep it and leave it. See the dart? Ball goes very fast. From where does it get the energy? I have not loaded, no spring, nothing. And magnets are supposed to attract everything. But instead of attracting, it is firing. This experiment you can easily make at home. Just you have to buy 3 neodymium magnets available easily in the market. Just small pieces. The magnet cost me about 10 rupees each or 12 rupees each. Steel ball from any repair shop of car and tractors, they have these steel balls, big size. A cycle will have smaller ones. But you have to find the reason why it is flying so fast when everything is attractive. All the 3 magnets attract only. No, it's not the same ball can't fly if you go up. The last one. It's a very fascinating experiment to show and to understand the sense of conservation of energy. With this, I'll try to wind up because I'm running short of time, but I thought it will be sufficient to kindle something in your mind. That is all. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let us give once again one thunderous claps to Dr. Anup Jaiswal, sir, IPS officer, and very interesting and so nice. And those of you who like to meet him, and also other guests of honor and chief guests, if you have any questions and doubts, you can ask them during the coffee break time. So now let's go for coffee break and then be here at 11:30. Okay, please. Check. May I invite all the students to come inside Karanja Hall. Please come inside. All the students, please come inside. Yes. All the students, please come inside.
Students kindly sit after the third row, after the third or fourth row, including, yeah, maybe from the blue chairs onwards. Blue chairs, the students okkaranga. Blue chairs onwards. Remove your bags. Kindly, one of you remove the bags and put it behind. Remove all the bags and put it behind. Kindly remove the bags. Dear students, kindly enter the hall. We like to begin the program. Dear Kindly remove the bags. One of you volunteer to remove the bags and keep behind. Remove the bags and keep behind.
All the students, please come inside.
Students, kindly enter the hall, and I request the alumni, former professors, principals, HODs to come into the hall. Kana, sit in the blue chair. Sit in the blue chair. Come here. Students, kindly enter the hall. This side also. Students, kindly come into the hall. வேணாம் கெஸ்ட் இருக்காங்களா அவங்களாம் வர சொல்லுங்க. பாஸ் பீப்புள் அலுமினி எல்லாம் இருக்காங்க, அவங்கள வர சொல்லுங்க. எல்லாரும் வர சொல்லுங்க. Kindly hurry up, please. Students, hurry up. Students, hurry up. We'll get inside. All the professors, alumni, please come inside. We'll get inside. All the well-wishers, all of you, please come inside. All of you come inside. Kindly come inside. Students, kindly enter. Hey, come inside. Come inside. Please come. Ma'am, come. Students, come inside. So you can come inside. Come in front. Come in front. Come in front. Please come in. நீங்க முன்னாடி போயிடுங்க. முன்னாடி போய் உட்காருங்க. அந்த சேர்ல போய் உட்காந்துங்க. முன்னாடி. முன்னாடி சேர்ல போய் உட்காந்துங்க. மேம் முன்னாடி போய். நீ முன்னாடி போய் உட்காரு. நீ தான் முடிச்சிட்டல்ல. No, no. Dal, please go. Go in front. Go in front. No, no. Go in front. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை நாங்கள் பண்ணிக்கலாம். அவங்க பிரேயர் வந்துடுவாங்க. ஏன்னா நீங்கள் அப்போ போனால் நல்லா இருக்கு. ஒன்று இப்படி போங்க. ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை நீங்கள் அங்கே போயிடல. சரி நீங்கள் அவங்க போய் அவங்க கூடுங்க கூடுங்க. வர்ஷினி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணு.
A sunrise is God's way of saying, let's start again. I hope this bright morning is good for all of you. A new beginning is forged from the shards of past, not from the abandonment of the past. A pleasant morning to everyone present here. This is Varshini from 2nd Physics, Shift 1, and
I'm Hemalakshmi from 3rd Physics, Shift 2, and we are doing Master of Ceremony for today's event.
I cordially invite our dignitaries to occupy the chairs on the dais. I invite our chief guest, Mr. David Samikanu Antuwan, former senior scientist, VSCs, ISRO Trivandrum, our guests of honor, Dr. J. Sudhakar, Group Director, GTRE, DRDO, Bangalore, Mr. Anup Jaiswal, IPS, former DGP, Reverend Dr. John Alexander, SDB, Rector and Secretary, Reverend Dr. Maria Anthony Raj, SDB, Principal, Reverend Dr. Maria Arokya Raj, Additional Principal, Reverend Dr. Satyanathan, Administrator, Reverend Dr. C.M. Varghese, former Principal, Dr. A. Albert Irudayaraj, the head of the Department of Physics, Shift 1. Dr. S. Veera Raghavan, former head of the department. On behalf of alumni, I invite Dr. S. Kalainathan, Senior Professor, VIT, Vellore. Sometimes you just know it's time to start something new and trust the magic of new beginnings. It's truly the most powerful of them all. Esteemed chief guest, guests of honor, reverend fathers, respected staff members, much loved alumni, and wonderful physicists building up here. On this lovely moment, I welcome you all to the inauguration of our newly modernized UG and PG laboratories. Science is just a word, lab work is an emotion. In prayer, it is better to have a heart without words than words without heart. Let us invoke God's blessings amidst us through this prayer song.
Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit, come with your fire. Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit, come with your fire. Holy Spirit, come with your fire. Holy Spirit, come with your fire. Come, Holy Spirit, let your fire fall. Come, Holy Spirit, let your fire fall. Let your fire fall. Let your fire fall. Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit, purify my heart. Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit, purify my heart. Holy Spirit, purify my heart. Holy Spirit, purify my heart. Come, Holy Spirit, let your fire fall. Come, Holy Spirit, let your fire fall. Let your fire fall. Let your fire fall.
A day without prayer is a day without blessing, and a life without prayer is a life without power. Thank you, choir, for drenching us in showers of blessing. When darkness comes, let us not condemn the dark, but light a lamp to illuminate. I request Reverend Dr. John Alexander SDB, Rector and Secretary, Reverend Dr. D. Maria Anthony Raj, SDB, Principal, Mr. David Samikannu Antuvan, Senior Scientist, Dr. A. Albert Irudayaraj, the head of the Department of Physics, Shift 1, Hepzibah Martina, Secretary of Physics Department, Shift 1, to light the lamp and spread the good vibe all among. There is always light, if only we are brave enough to see it, if only we are brave enough to be it. Thank you for beautifying by lighting the lamp. Small cheer and great welcome make a merry feast. I now invite Dr. A. Albert Iridayaraj, the head of the Department of Physics, Shift 1, to welcome the gathering.
Very good morning to one and all present here. Esteemed Reverend Dr. John Alexander, Rector and Secretary, respected Reverend Dr. D. Maria Anthony Raj, Principal, respected Reverend Dr. K. A. Maria Arokya Raj, Additional Principal, Honorable Chief Guest of the Day, Mr. David Sami Kannu Antuan, Honorable Guests of Honor, Dr. J. Sudhagar and Mr. Anup Jaiswal, our former Principal, Reverend Dr. Varghese, Reverend Dr. T. Satyanathan, Administrator, cherished respected former professors, Dr. S. Veeraraghavan, Mr. R. Dhanabal, Mr. K. Shanmugam, Dr. S. Jayakumaran, and Mr. V. Pushparaj, respected Dr. S. Kalainathan, illustrious alumnus of the department, Reverend Dr. Theophil Anand, Vice Principal, Shift 1, Reverend Dr. Gandhi Kallarasan, the Lab Director, our former lab assistants, HODs and staff members of the Department of Physics and other departments, dear alumni, students, ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to you all. As you know, the college was established in the year 1951. Until 1968, physics was taught at PUC and allied level. Full-fledged physics department was started with BSc Physics program in 1968. Since then, the physics department has grown exponentially. At present, the department offers BSc Physics program in both first and second shifts, MSc Physics program, MPhil and PhD in Physics programs. At present, there are 375 students and 17 staff members in the department. Out of the 17 staff members, 14 staff members are PhD holders. The other 3 are about to submit their doctoral thesis. There are 7 approved PhD guides in the department, and the department has produced 9 PhDs and 129 MPhil holders so far. And 18 research scholars are pursuing their PhD degree at present. Several excellent research contributions have come from the faculty and students. The department has published 272 research papers in reputed international journals. And I am proud to say that Physics Department has won the Best Research Department Award in 2021 in our college. I hope this trend will continue and gain momentum. The department has MOUs and linkages with about 30 reputed institutions. The department gives importance not only to academics, but also encourages the students to take part in extracurricular activities, our research programs, sports, social and cultural events. Students not only learn physics, but also humanity, empathy, and many more appreciable values. Overall, all the students go out as great humans to serve the society with integrity. It was all possible due to the encouragement of the management, dedication shown by the teachers to teach, and the passion shown by the students to learn. It was all possible because of you all to this date. Today is a very special day for all of us as we are celebrating the inauguration of Modernized Physics Labs. Dreams do not come true very often. Today, some dreams did come true. We had been longing for this day from so long, and finally, this auspicious day has arrived. As you know, physics labs play a crucial role in any physics student's life. Labs not only help the students to understand physics concepts better, but also teaches them to be patient, to think creatively, logically, and scientifically, do calculations, and analyze the results in a systematic way, and interpret the results. Whenever you meet any alumni, they always remember first the experience they had in physics labs. So, we have been requesting the management to renovate the physics labs so that our students will have a positive learning environment and will like and enjoy their physics practical classes. Reverend Father Rector, Reverend Father Principal, Reverend Father Additional Principal, Reverend Father Administrator, and other members of the management understood the necessity and gave their approval for the renovation of the labs with an outlay of approximately 1 crore. Only because of their continued support, the renovated labs have become so attractive, inviting, and a joy to be in. So, I wholeheartedly thank them and welcome them for this inaugural function. Welcome, fathers. A warm welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Mr. David Samikannu Anthuan, retired scientist. I'm happy to say that he is an alumnus of our department and has always stayed in touch with the department. I express my hearty gratitude to him for taking out time from his busy schedules to be with us on this occasion. Welcome, sir. I extend a hearty welcome to our guests of honor, Dr. J. Sudhagar, Group Director, DRDO, and Mr. Anup Jaiswal, retired DGP, who have excelled in their respective fields of their careers. I would like to take the opportunity to say that you all inspire us, and it's a privilege and honor to have you here. Welcome, sirs. I wholeheartedly welcome our former principal, Reverend Dr. Varghese, our former professors of the department, Mr. D. Gnanapragasam, Dr. S. Veeraraghavan, Mr. R. Dhanabal, Mr. K. Shanmugam, Dr. S. Jayakumar, and Mr. V. Pushparaj, Mr. Selvam, Mr. Arun Arumugam, Mr. Kubendran, and Dr. Saravana Kumar, and our former lab assistants, Mr. R. Gnanapragasam, Mr. James, Mr. Dhanabal, Mr. Annamuthu, Mr. Lucas, Mr. R. Arokyasamy, Mr. Arun Kumar, Mr. Felix, and Mr. Francis. At this moment, I place on record our heartfelt gratitude to late Professor Mesmin and Professor F. Jesrathanam. Though Professor Jesrathanam is not here, I'm sure he's watching the whole program online and blessing us from abroad. It is the courage, dedication, hard work, and patience of all these people which has helped this department to grow. The relationship between a teacher and the student is like a clay and potter. Potter may be hard on clay from the outside, but on the other hand, he provides it support and molds it into a beautiful artwork. The perfect examples of it are our alumni present over here who are doing great in their lives. Fathers, sirs, it is our utmost pleasure to have you here. You have been the backbone of our department for a long time, and you deserve to be cherished and remembered. You will always remain in our hearts forever. Welcome you, sirs. I want to welcome and thank Dr. Kalainathan, Dr. Robert, Dr. Kulothunga Choran, Mr. Surya Kumar, Mr. Venkatesh, Reverend Sister Glitta Sumangali, Dr. Nandakumar, Mr. John Bosco Vijay Anand, and all the other alumni of our department for taking the time to come here. Some of you have even come from long distances from other cities to attend this function. Welcome you all. A day like today is very important as it provides the opportunity for everyone to meet each other after so many years. It provides a chance to meet our former principals, professors, and lab assistants. It also helps the alumni to notice the various changes through which the college or department has gone through over the past few years. I thank all the alumni for your keen participation as well as the support you have always extended towards your alma mater. Last but not the least, I would like to welcome the contractor, Mr. Dayalan, who renovated the labs, all our well-wishers, parents, friends, present staff and students, and all those who have contributed to the renovation work in one way or other. And thank you all for your efforts, support, and cooperation. Once again, I welcome each and every one of you. Have a wonderful day. Now, we would like to honor the dignitaries on the stage. I would like to invite Mr. C. Tirupati to honor Reverend Father Rector, Dr. John Alexander, with a shawl. I invite Mr. D. Daniel Lawrence to don Ponnade on Reverend Father Principal, Dr. D. Maria Anthony Raj. I invite Dr. Jose, the PG HOD, to don a Ponnade on Dr. K. A. Maria Arokiraj, our additional principal. I invite Dr. S. Kalayarasi to don a shawl on Father C.M. Varghese, our former principal. I invite Dr. Dayal Raj to don a shawl on Mr. David Sami Kannu Antuan, our chief guest of the day. I invite Mr. G. Jayakumar to present a memento to the chief guest. I invite Dr. M. Aravind Raj to offer a shawl to Dr. J. Sudhagar, our guest of honor. I invite Dr. S. John Sundaram to present a memento to Dr. Sudhagar. I invite Dr. Martin Britodas to don a shawl on Mr. Anup Jaiswal, our guest of honor, and invite Mr. Dr. P. Kannappan to present a memento. I invite Reverend Dr. G. Theophil Anand, our vice principal, to don a shawl on our beloved professor, Dr. S. Veera Raghavan. I invite Dr. R. Ramesh to don a shawl to Dr. S. Kalainathan, our illustrious alumnus. I invite Mr. D. Rajkumar to offer a shawl to Reverend Dr. T. Satyanathan, our administrator. I invite Mr. N. Madhavan to offer a shawl to our lab director, Dr. P. Gandhi Kallarasan. Thank you.
You should welcome each other as Jesus Christ has welcomed you. For the honor of God, thank you, sir, for your words of welcome. Felicitation is inspiration to others and motivation to whom you are felicitating. I now invite Reverend Dr. John Alexander, SDB, Rector and Secretary, to felicitate.
Respected Dr. Andwan, the chief guest of the day, Mr. Jaiswal, Anup Jaiswal, IPS, and Dr. Sudhakar, the guests of honor for this beautiful function, and Dr. C.M. Varghese, our former principal, and on our invitation, and especially my personal invitation, many of our former professors graciously accepted, and they are here. We have D. Gnanapragasam, Dr. S. Veera Raghavan, Professor S. Shanmugam, Professor Pushparaj, Professor M. Selvam, and a host of others, also the alumni. And beloved Father Principal, Additional Principal, and HOD, Dr. Albert, and my dear students and faculty members of the Department of Physics. It's a beautiful day, it's a joyful day, it's a wonderful day that we are gathered here as one family. It is a very special occasion that we are able to inaugurate this important facility, renovate, and inaugurate this facility and ask God and Don Bosco to bless us. And this is happening on a very important day for the entire Salesian congregation, Don Bosco congregation. We are not just here in Tirupattur in one corner in a town we earlier known as a village, but now turned into a district. But we are connected with 136 countries where Don Bosco's name is resounding and very, very prominent and popular to reach out to young people for education and their empowerment. Why do I say this? It is exactly today on December 8th, 180 years ago, that Don Bosco's work started. 1841, Don Bosco, like what we did this morning, we celebrated Mass and prayed for all the family members of our staff members, former as well as the present ones, but also for our students, and not just for our department, for our entire college. And we started with the whole day with the Holy Mass prayer in this beautiful chapel that was built even before the college. In 1943, the church that you see was built. So we started the day there, and exactly Don Bosco was doing that on December 8, 1841. And as he was ready to go, there comes one poor youngster, and the person in charge of the sacristy or the church chases him out, saying, "You are not clean, you are not worthy to come and be in the church and help a priest to do that work, to perform prayer." While the sacristan did that, Don Bosco said, "No, stop. Don't do that. He is my friend." And that day began the work for Don Bosco. That poor boy who was on the street, he took him taught him education, taught him to love God and our Blessed Mother. And next week, when he came back to Don Bosco, he brought 6 more. And within a month, no, hundreds. And more people, more young people. That's how the work started. And today, you and I are a part of a Don Bosco family that is not just in Tirupattur, but in 136 countries. So let us put our hands together to thank the Lord that we are part of this large family. Why do I say this? தமிழ்ல ஒரு அழகான பழமொழி சொல்றோம். தமிழ் மொழி என்ன? குடும்பம் ஒரு பல்கலைக்கழகம் என்பது தமிழ் கூற்று. ஆனால் ஒரு பல்கலைக்கழகமே குடும்பமாக இருக்க வேண்டும் என்பது தொன்போஸ்கோவுடைய மொழி, தொன்போஸ்கோவுடைய விருப்பம். குடும்பம் ஒரு பல்கலைக்கழகம், ஆனால் பல்கலைக்கழகமும் ஒரு கல்லூரியும் ஒரு துறையும் ஒரு குடும்பமாக செயல்பட வேண்டும் என்பது தொன்போஸ்கோவுடைய விருப்பம், ஆசை. அதுதான் இன்று கண்கூடாக நடந்து கொண்டிருப்பதை நான் பார்க்கிறேன். Because everything that happened, not only all these years in the department, but also that happened around this little facility of inaugurating this one, happened like a family. Happened like a family. And the faculty members, the Salesian community, and the alumni, and the students, and everybody worked hard to make this happen, because people who have a lot of money, they invest and they build infrastructure. But Sacred Heart College has grown from strength to strength, not all of a sudden. Through the hard work of the professors, the principals and Salesians who have worked here, and the faculty members, and the lab assistants, and also the past peoples who have carried this vision and the spirit of Sacred Heart to the places wherever they are working and contributing. So therefore, today I find it that this is a family function. இது வந்து ஒரு குடும்ப விழா அப்படிங்கிறத நான் பார்க்குறேன். ஆகவே இந்த நேரத்தில் உங்களை எல்லாம் நான் வாழ்த்த விரும்புகின்றேன். சிறந்த முறையில் துறை தலைவர் ஆல்பர்ட் அவர்களையும் அவரோடு ஒத்துழைத்த அனைத்து faculty members, professors, and so say for instance, Sir said about 1 crore, that is exactly true. I just asked our administrator and the team, core team that was working, what was the exact expense so far. 97,63,334 has been the expense for this particular renovation. Let's put our hands together. We didn't have all the money, but we relied on God's providence and our Blessed Mother, and we were able to bring this to a completion. But at the same time, I was also very happy, both the HOD and all the faculty members, they came together, had several meetings. Yesterday we had the midterm evaluation. They told me how many staff meetings. How many, sir? Albert, sir? மற்ற டிபார்ட்மெண்ட்லாம் 3 நாள் தான் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணாங்க. ஆனால் ஃபிசிக்ஸ் டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் மட்டும் 13 ஸ்டாஃப் மீட்டிங் போட்டிருக்காங்க. அந்த ஒரு செமஸ்டரில் மட்டும்தான். ஓகே. ஸோ ஆல் மெயின்லி பிகாஸ் தே வாண்டட் எவ்ரி ஒன் டு பி இன்வால்வ்டு லைக் த ஃபேமிலி. யாரையும் நம்ம விடக்கூடாது, எல்லாரும் இதில் பங்கெடுக்கணும் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு நல்லெண்ணத்தோடு இந்த ஒரு அருமையான அற்புதமான அந்த நிகழ்வு நிறைவேறி இருக்கின்றது. ஆகவே இந்த நேரத்தில் உங்கள் அனைவரையும் நான் வாழ்த்துகின்றேன். So today is a beautiful day, and also we celebrate the Father Gandhi and Father Theophil, and the HOD also said we will inaugurate it on this day because it is also the beautiful feast of our Blessed Mother, Mary, Immaculately Conceived, feast of our Blessed Mother. Let me conclude. We have lots of things to happen, and we need lots of time to talk to our friends and alumni who have come here, and a very nice program has been designed by the organizers. Just want to refer to, in any Don Bosco institution, whatever we do, whether we do science or technology, whether we are organizing social work, it is always for a purpose of leading our staff members and our students to have God experience. நம்மையும் தாண்டி ஒரு சக்தி இருக்கின்றது, கடவுள் இருக்கிறார் அப்படிங்கிறத நாம் எப்பொழுதுமே எடுத்து சொல்லிக் கொண்டு இருக்க வேண்டும். வார்த்தையின் மூலமாக மட்டுமல்ல, நம்முடைய வாழ்க்கையின் மூலமாக. இதைத்தான் முன்னாள் மாணவர்கள் ஒரு முன்னாள் மாணவர்கள் சங்கத்தில் ஒரு மீட்டிங் நாங்கள் அங்கே வச்சோம். அதில் பலர் அருமையான சொன்னாங்க. ஒருத்தர் என்ன சொன்னார்னா, நான் இப்போ எனக்கு திருமணமாகி பிள்ளைகள் பேர பிள்ளைகள்லாம் இருக்காங்க. நான் வரும்போது ரொம்ப ஏழையாக இருந்தேன், இப்பொழுது நல்ல ஒரு ஸ்தானத்தில் இருக்கேன். இதற்கு காரணம்லாம் இந்த கல்லூரி தான், என்னுடைய துறை தான். ஆனால் எனக்கு இன்னமும் பசுமையாக நிறைவாக இருக்கிறது நான் முதல்ல கிராமத்திலிருந்து என்னுடைய தந்தையோடு நான் கால் எடுத்து வைக்கும்போது எனக்கு தென்பட்டது அந்த அந்த திரு இருதய ஆண்டவருடைய அந்த சிலை. கைகளை விரித்து எல்லோரும் வாருங்கள். நீ எந்த மதமாக இருந்தாலும், எந்த இனமாக இருந்தாலும் சரி, எந்த நிலையில் இருந்தாலும், ஆண்டவர் மீது நம்பிக்கை வைப்பவர்கள், கடவுள் மீது நம்பிக்கையவர்கள் அவர்கள் கைவிடப்பட மாட்டார்கள். அது இப்போவும் எனக்கு இந்த பசுமையான அந்த நினைவு இருக்குதுன்னு சொல்கிறார். அப்புறம் இன்னொரு முன்னாள் மாணவர், அதுவும் ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. என்ன சொன்னார்னா, வந்து காலேஜை பார்த்தாரு, அவருடைய ஒய்ஃபையும் பிள்ளைங்களையும் கூப்பிட்டு வந்தார். பண்ணிட்டு போன பிறகு திருப்பி வீட்டுக்கு போனோடனே அவருடைய குழந்தை, பெண் குழந்தை அப்பா நானும் அந்த கல்லூரியில் படிக்கணும் அப்படின்னு கேட்டிருக்காரு. ஆனால் அந்த தந்தை என்ன சொன்னார்னா, இல்லைம்மா உனக்கு அங்கே அட்மிஷன் கிடைக்காது. ஏப்பா அப்படி சொல்கிறீங்க? ஆனால் அங்கே படிக்கிறவங்களுக்கு ஒரு தகுதி வேணும். தகுதி என்ன? தட் யூ ஷுட் பி அ புவர் ஸ்டூடெண்ட். நம்ம இப்போ நான் படித்து நல்ல ஒரு அந்தஸ்துக்கு வந்திருக்கேன். அதனால் என்னைனால உன்னைய நல்ல ஒரு கல்லூரியில் சென்னையிலையோ, பெங்களூர்லேயோ, டெல்லியிலையோ, துபாயிலையோ, சிங்கப்பூர்லேயோ படிக்க வைக்கிறதுக்கு எனக்கு தகுதி இருக்குது. ஆனால் அங்கே போய் சேர்றதுக்கு ஒரு தகுதி வேணும். அந்த தகுதி தப்போதைக்கு உனக்கு இல்லை, நான் அதை இழந்துட்டேன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி அந்த மகள்கிட்ட சொன்னதாக அவர் பல இடங்களில் இதை பகிர்ந்திருக்கிறார். So that has been so this is when we say Sacred Heart, it is a sacred place. புனிதமான ஒரு இடம். Sacred Heart is in the heart of not just Tirupattur, in the heart of the world, in the heart of the Salesian world. Einstein, that's why, very important scientist, he made a very, all the physicists and scientists will be able to explain to us. He said, he does not play dice. அவர் என்ன சொல்லுவான் தமிழில், தாயம் போடுறதோ இல்லை சதுரங்க ஆட்டம் விளையாடுறதோ இல்லை. he does not play dice. அனுப் சார், இது எப்படி நம்ம புரிஞ்சுக்கிறது? he does not, or அந்துவன் சார் நீங்கள் சொல்லலாம், he does not play dice. why he does not play dice அப்படின்னு அவர்கிட்ட கேட்கும்போது, well, there is a lawful harmony in the cosmos, in nature. அது இன்னமும் சிலருக்கு புரியல. அப்புறம் கேட்கும்போது அவர் சொல்றாரு, we all dance to the tune of a mysterious tune intoned by an invisible player. A true scientist, a true physicist, there are certain physical things that he encounters and we try to investigate, research and tell our students. But beyond this physical, there is also what is metaphysical. இந்த ஒரு குட்வில், இந்த ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஷிப், ஏன் இவ்வளோ தூரம் நீங்கள் வந்திருக்கீங்க? ஏதாவது உங்களுக்கு பெனிஃபிட் கிடைக்க போதா? இல்லை. தட் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஷிப், தட் பாண்டிங், தட் கிராட்டிடியூட், அதெல்லாம் ஃபிசிக்கலாக ஃபீல் பண்ண முடியாது. இட் இஸ் what we call the spiritual gifts or the spiritual things. And that is what today we are experiencing. That is what we, from the morning mass onwards, I have been feeling. So therefore, I am really happy that all of you have taken time to be here. And I wish, and I would like to really thank afterwards personally many people who have been part of this project. They have worked very hard, and I have been closely following along with the administrator and the core team, along with the HOD. So let me once again, on behalf of the principal, additional principal, and all the entire Salesian team, congratulate all of you and wish you all the best. May this department and our college grow from strength to strength. When I made a small request to all the faculty members in the meeting, their student strength is now 370. I said just multiply it by 2 by 2030. How you are going to do it? I am sure you will do it with God's grace and help. God bless you.
Thank you, dear Father, for your wonderful felicitation. I wholeheartedly invite Reverend Dr. D. Maria Anthony Raj, SDB, Principal, to propose the felicitation address.
Most respected Father Rector, Father John Alexander, most respected Chief Guest of the Day, Mr. Dr. Antuan, most respected Guest of Honor, Mr. Anup Jaiswal, retired IPS, Dr. Sudhagar, DRDO, and then respected Father Additional Principal, Vice Principal Father Theophilanand, our former principal, Father Burgess, my mentor, our head of the department, Father Mr. Albert Irudiyaraj, our administrator, Dr. Satyanathan, our former HOD, Dr. Veeraraghavan, our illustrious alumnus, Dr. Kalainathan, our former professors, alumni from Department of Physics, my dear staff members, and then my dear boys and girls, very good afternoon. Morning is already past. Good afternoon. Okay. Let me not take too long, it's getting time. However, as an academic head, I have certain responsibilities to discharge. Dear friends, at this time, what are the things that runs in my mind? Give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His love endures forever. Taken from the book of Chronicle, First Chronicle, verse 16:34. Give thanks. This is the thought that is predominantly occupying my mind at this time, at the time of inauguration of this renovated physics lab. The rector, while speaking to while addressing us this morning, told us today is a very important day because it's on the day in which Don Bosco began his work. Also today is a Kartikeya Deepam also, very auspicious day, okay? A feast of light. In fact, some people say this is a Diwali for Tamilians, not the other one, okay? When I was a warden of Jyoti Nivas, I used to light little lamps across the Jyoti Nivas hostel, okay? It's an auspicious day today. Dear professors, past and present, former principals, illustrious past pupils, today I just want to say thank you, alumni, okay, past people. Thank you for being grateful Sacred Arts. Thank you for being a faithful ambassador of sacred art in the society. Thank you for being loyal sons and daughters of sacred art. Thank you for being generous towards sacred art. Thank you for your time and effort to come over here and show your support, the little initiatives that we take at your alma mater. Dear past people, your alma mater has grown in leaps and bounds. Dr. Albert Irudiyaraj, in his welcome speech, was mentioning about the department, the growth of the department. However, I like to say in few words, the achievements or the growth of the college, Sacred Heart College, in the past few years. Today, we are nearing 5,000 students in the campus. And our beloved rector has got a target of taking the number in another couple of years to 8,000. And that's why he's asking the departments, what is your strategic plan to double your numbers? Yes, if God wishes, God's providence is there, we can achieve. And then today, we have more than 55 programs, various UG programs, PG programs, Shift 1, Shift 2, diplomas, putting together, We have more than 55 programs. We have more than 220 faculty members and 100 support staff. We have grown, dear friends, and we are growing steadily in research and publication. As a college, in a year, we come out with an average of 240 researched articles in a year, okay? In reputed UGC journals, Web of Science, CI Index journals. And a lot of research is going on. That's what I want to say. We were lagging behind, say, 10 years back. Over the years, we have taken conscious efforts and it is bearing fruit. And we have more than 110 classrooms, must be little more than that. And all the classrooms are ITC enabled. Entire campus is Wi-Fi enabled. All the students who have got their laptops are given Wi-Fi facilities. And we are growing. And then, dear friends, lots of outreach programs, neighborhood apostolate is going on. To recognize our achievements, the Government of India 2022 has ranked our college as 82nd college across India, NIRF ranking 82nd. All these are made possible because of the solid foundation you had laid in the past, our retired professors, principals, and well-wishers. We are building on this foundation. I'm sure the future generation will scale up to the next level and bring up this institution as a reputed institution in India. Dear friends, during the fourth NAC, I was a principal, I was leading the team. One of the assessors who had come in the team privately told me, Father, you need to concentrate on the physics lab. It's good, but you can modernize it and do something. They not put it down in the words, but they gave me a hint and they went. And also the request was coming from the Department of Physics. We have been discussing it. And when we took up for discussion, for the rector, for the John Alex, saw the point in it. And he said, we shall do our best. So I'd like to thank for the rector courageously taking up this project and supporting us and taking it to its completion. If not for him, because we need to get permission from the provincial and there are lots of procedures. So I'd like to thank for the rector for taking up these initiatives. And I also like to thank the entire Department of Physics. Number of meetings, discussions, the House Council for supporting it. So I'd like to thank Dr. Albert Irdiraj, his entire team, for the Theophil, for the Gandhi, Jose, everyone. Okay, I'd like to thank you for your wonderful support. And also I'd like to thank two persons, our professors, one Dr. J. Surathanam. And we were trying to find out, we need to mobilize funds. We cannot just rely on the Intel resources. And looking out, we said, okay, let us try to reach Dr. J. Surathanam. And true to, I don't know, this is what we say, God's providence. When we are talking, just 2 days before that, Father Mr. J. Surathanam calls me up. Father, I want to give you a treat. For what, sir? Our college has come 82nd. I'm delighted, I'm elated. As a recognition of it, I want to give you and the rector a dinner at Chennai. Please, why don't you organize? Then I came to know he's in the town. After 3 years, he's coming back. Then I just told Theophil and others, for Mr. J. Surathanam is here in India, why don't you connect with him? And then we went for the dinner, and then Sir promised us, and he helped the department to connect with some prominent alumni, and the effort took a great, what you call, boost. Okay, so I'd like to thank Dr. J. Surathanam, probably is watching from Chicago. I think it's in Chicago. Okay, fine. And then I'd like to thank Dr. Veera Raghavan. Okay, another person that comes to my mind always, Mr. Veera Raghavan, really connected and dedicated to the institution for the growth of the institution. Not to the, is not attached to any individual, is attached to the college and to the department. So Sir was there when we had the plan, when we inaugurated, we began the work, and he was there behind the scene helping us. I like to thank these two professors. Finally, dear friends, just for a thought, if you come to my office, I have a small statue of St. Joseph given by Father Rector. In the statue, I hung a small bag. In Tamil, we can call surukupai, small one. Okay, it's there. Many of them who come there, they ask me, Father, what is hanging in the statue on the neck of St. Joseph? I tell them, you guess it. Many of them try, but they don't. Okay, they don't. And then, what is that, Father? Please tell. Then I said, see, there is a kind of a belief or a devotion to St. Joseph, especially among the Salesian sisters and all. When they have a small bag around the neck of St. Joseph, lot of money come. Okay, and they can carry out the project. Okay, as a leader of the college, I need resources to, for the various developments, and that's why I got that symbolically. I've just kept it. Okay, and okay, they go. Secondly, dear friends, I also recollect at this time the incident of the widow in the Bible. Okay, Jesus is there. Many people come and they drop a large amount of money in the temple treasury. But here comes a widow, poor widow, just dropping 2 copper coins of no value. I don't think so. The people in charge of the treasury would have appreciated that, because counting coins will be very difficult. Notes are easy. Okay, but Jesus had an eye to pick up that incident, and he appreciated that lady's contribution. Dear friends, they say little drops make the ocean. These are the small little contributions that help an institution to grow. There was a sage was crossing a river. He came across a very precious stone. He picked up that stone and he thought to himself, this precious stone will ensure his future, his security. Was very happy. As he was walking, he came across another man, a beggar. He came to this sage and asked for something to eat or to help him. Immediately, the sage gave that precious stone to that man. That beggar that was very happy to receive that precious stone, because I told you that will ensure his entire future. So he went away happy. After a while, that man came back to the sage and gave back the precious stone to him. I want to return this stone to you. And the sage was perplexed and asked him, why? Why do you return it? He said, I don't want this precious stone, but give me the heart which told you, which gave you that generosity to give that precious stone. Give me that heart. Give me that gift. That will be enough for me. Dear friends, that's what today I like to remind you and me. Ask God to give us a generous heart. Whatever may be, okay? Not to your may not be money alone. Your time, your resources, and your networks, whatever may be to this institution, we need it. We need your support for going forward and excelling in the severe competition in the world. We need your support. With this, I'd like to conclude, and I'd like to thank you all for taking your time to come over here and being present for this inauguration of the renovated lab. And do come at any time to the institution. It's your home, it is your institution. We'll be welcoming you. Thank you. God bless you.
Honor is simply the morality of superior men. Thank you, Father, for your lovely felicitation. A great souvenir is a singular tangible memory keeper, an almost metaphysical object. I request Professor Dr. M. Aravind Raj to organize the release of the souvenir on this occasion.
A very good afternoon to everyone present here. We shall now have the release of the souvenir. My team members, Mr. N. Madhavan, Dr. John Sundaram, and I have put up immense hard work and creativity in designing the souvenir for the inauguration and blessing of the modernized UG and PG physics laboratories. And I would like to convey our sincere gratitude to all the benevolent contributors, the illustrious alumni, and well-wishers for their valuable beneficence towards bringing out this souvenir. Now, I request a guest of honor, Dr. J. Sudhagar, Group Director, Gas Turbine Research Establishment Unit, DRDO Bangalore, to release the souvenir. And I kindly request the chief guest of the day, Mr. D.S. Antuan, the retired scientist ISRO, to receive the first copy of the souvenir, followed by Mr. Anup Jaishwal, retired DSP, followed by Mr. Anup Jaishwal, retired DGP, Reverend Father Rector, Reverend Father Principal, Reverend Father Additional Principal, Reverend Father C.M. Verghese, former Principal of Sacred Heart College, Professor S. Veeraraghavan, former HOD of the Physics Department, Professor A. Albert Irudayaraj, HOD of the Department of Physics, Reverend Father Administrator, Professor S. Kalainathan, alumni of Physics Department and a Professor in Physics, VIT Vellore, a kind request to all the dignitaries on the dais to pose for a photograph. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Souvenirs are perishable. Fortunately, memories are not. Thank you, sir, for creating a memorable moment. As we work to create light for others, we naturally light on our own way. It's time to launch scholarships and endowment fund. I invite our esteemed chief guest, Mr. David Samikannu Antuvan, senior scientist, retired, VSSC, ISRO, Trivandrum, to launch Mr. David Samikannu Antuvan's Physics Student Scholarship.
Dear participants, I am delighted to come over here to the college where I studied and also return to the college as a scholarship to the deserving students of the physics department. And Father was mentioning, today is the auspicious day in which Don Bosco started his project, the oratory, and especially for the downtrodden students. to grow them up, to educate them. So, on this happy occasion, I am very delighted and happy to launch this scholarship for the poor, students of the physics department.
The real prize is your presence. Thank you, sir. The greatness of community is most accurately measured by the compassionate actions of its members. I invite Mr. C. Tirupati, head of the Department of Physics, Shift 2, and 1989 to 1992 batchmates to launch scholarship.
Very Reverend Father Rector, Reverend Father Principal, Additional Principal, other fathers, VIPs on the dais, of the dais, former professors, current faculty members, my dear students, and other VIP well-wishers to this auspicious day. Good afternoon to one and all present here on the dais of the dais. As the girl mentioned, I am C. Tirupati, working in the Department of Physics as the Assistant Professor, head of the Department UG, Shift 2. But I have come on to the stage as the alumnus of 89 to 92 batch physics students. Not like you, we were only 36. Currently, we are 35 numbers. We are in together, connected as a group. Everybody has joined in this program presently, physically, and also virtually. Everybody is through online. As a token of love and affection, many people from all over the state have come up here to represent our program. I call upon my dear beloved batchmates, please come on to the stage. Please. Please come. So, my dear friends, though we are 10 in people, 10 in number, but everybody has connected virtually, as I told you. We have a few objectives. One of the college-related, department-related objective has got 3 points. One, we have to connect all my friends together as a group. Second, how could be the group can be connected to the college through department to department. Third, how we can take part in the growth of the department college. As a token of love and gratitude to show, we thank the management for having given us a chance to. Now, our part consists of two. One, felicitation to the college officials, our professors, எங்களுக்கு பாடம் கற்றுக் கொடுத்த professors, உங்களுக்கு பாடம் கற்றுக் கொடுத்திருக்கிற current professors, and also launch a scholarship with a minimum amount, but it could be every year added. So I call Mr. Aurekasamy to give verbal felicitation.
'89 to '92 பேட்ச் சார்பாக அனைவருக்கும் இனிய மதிய வணக்கத்தை சிரம் தாழ்த்தி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறோம். குட் ஆஃப்டர்நூன். இது ஒரு உணர்ச்சி பூர்வமான தருணம். இது ஒரு உறவின் சங்கமம், நட்புறவின் சங்கமம், அன்புறவின் சங்கமம், நல்ல எண்ணங்களின் சங்கமம். நீங்கள் அந்த ப்ரோக்ராம் பார்த்துருக்க மாட்டீங்க, ஏன்னா நியூ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ். 2018 சில்வர் ஜூப்ளி நாங்கள் செலிப்ரேட் பண்ணோம். ஸோ அப்போது 25 இயர்ஸ் ஆச்சு, அப்படி என்ன பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்னு நாங்கள் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணும்போது அதுக்கு மெயின் காரணகர்த்தாவாக இருந்தது மிஸ்டர் திருப்பதி. ஸோ The full credit goes to Mr. Tirupati and for the, our teachers and the management. திருப்பதி இல்லைனா இன்றைக்கி வரலையும் நாங்கள் இங்கே கனெக்ட் பண்ணுறது கொஞ்சம் சிரமங்கள் இருந்திருக்கலாம் எங்களுக்கு, எனக்கு தெரியல. பட் ஆல் ஓவர் த வேர்ல்டு இப்போ அந்த ப்ரோக்ராம் வாட்ச் பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்காங்க. இந்த ப்ரோக்ராம் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னாக்க நம்ம வந்து தொடர்ந்து ஏதாச்சும் செய்யணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லும்போது 2018 மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் வந்து எங்களுக்கு ஒரு ஆஃப் டே தே அலாட்டட். தேங்க்யூ வெரி மச் ஃபாதர். ஆஃப் டே அலாட் பண்ணாங்க. ரொம்ப அருமையான நாங்கள் பண்ணோம் அந்த ப்ரோக்ராமை. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன செய்யலாம்னு யோசிக்கும்போது ஸ்காலர்ஷிப் பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்னு பிளான் பண்ணோம். அது பிளான் பண்ணும்போது வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா கொரோனா வந்துச்சு. ஸோ அதுக்கப்புறம் காண்டாக்ட் பண்ணிட்டே இருந்தோம், என்ன பண்ணலான்னு. சார் வெயிட் பண்ண சொன்னாங்க. அப்புறம் இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சிது. இந்த வாய்ப்பில் நாங்கள் வந்து சரி இதை லான்ச் பண்ணலான்னு சொல்லி 1 வீக்கில் நாங்கள் எல்லா நண்பர்கள்ட்டையும் பேசி ஒரு சின்ன தொகையை நாங்கள் கொடுக்க இருக்கிறோம். அந்த சின்ன தொகை போடும்போது செக்ரட்டரி ஃபாதர் சொன்னார், ஒரு சைபர் சேர்த்து போட்டலாமே அப்படின்னாரு. வித்தின் 10 years நாங்கள் அந்த சைபர் வர வச்சுருவோம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருக்கோம். நாங்கள் 10 years டைம் கொடுங்க அப்படின்னு கேட்டிருக்கோம். ஷூர் ஃபாதர். ஸோ அட் திஸ் ஜங்ஷன் ஐ வுட் லைக் டு ஷேர் ஃபியூ பாயிண்ட்ஸ். ஏன்னா டைம் ரொம்ப கம்மியாக இருக்குது. ஒரு சில வார்த்தை ஏன்னா சொல்லியே ஆகணும். விதையானது உங்களுக்கு விதைக்கப்பட வேண்டும், அது விருட்சமாக வளர வேண்டும். எங்கள் ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸ் எல்லாம் இன்றைக்கி ஆக்சுவலாக வந்து ஒவ்வொருத்தர் காலையும் தொட்டு நாங்கள் கும்பிடுறோம் இன்றைக்கி. காரணம் என்னன்னாக்கா அந்த அளவுக்கு எங்களை உருவாக்கினார்கள் எங்கள் ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸ் இங்கே இருக்கிறாங்க. ஒரு சில நாங்கள் மிஸ் பண்ணுறோம். ஸோ ஆஸ் ஏ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்டாக உங்களுக்கு நான் ஒரு சில பாயிண்ட்ஸ் சொல்லி என்னுடைய உரையை முடிக்கிறேன். யூ ஹாவ் டு வேல்யூ த எஜுகேஷன், யூ ஹாவ் டு வேல்யூ த டைம். அக்கார்டிங் டு நெல்சன் மண்டேலா என்ன சொல்கிறாருன்னா, எஜுகேஷன் இஸ் த மோஸ்ட் பவர்ஃபுல் வெப்பன் விச் யூ கேன் சேஞ்ச் த வேர்ல்டு. உலகத்தையே மாற்றக்கூடிய அளவுக்கு எஜுகேஷன் முக்கியமானது. ப்ளீஸ் சோஷியல் மீடியாவில் மூழ்கி போயிடாதீங்க. ரைட். நெக்ஸ்ட் கம் டு த பாயிண்ட். டைமை பற்றி வேல்யூ பண்ணோம். வி ஹவ் டு ரெஸ்பெக்ட் த டைம். ஏபிஜே அப்துல் கலாம் சொல்கிறாரு, பாஸ்ட் இஸ் எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ், ப்ரெசன்ட் இஸ் எக்ஸ்பிரிமெண்ட், ஃபியூச்சர் இஸ் எக்ஸ்பெக்டேஷன். ஸோ யூஸ் யுவர் எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் இன் யுவர் எக்ஸ்பிரிமெண்ட்ஸ் டு அச்சீவ் யுவர் எக்ஸ்பெக்டேஷன்ஸ். ஸோ வேல்யூ த டைம். அதே நேரத்தில் ஆர்ச் பிஷப் ஆஸ்கர் ரொமாரியோ இப்படி சொல்கிறார் எஜுகேஷனை பற்றி சொல்லும்போது, ஒருவன் தான் பெறுகின்ற கல்வியானது அவனுக்கு பணம் சம்பாதிக்க மட்டுமே பயன்படுமானால் அந்த கல்வியால் எந்த பிரயோஜனமும் கிடையாது. பணம் சம்பாதிக்கிறதை தாண்டி மற்றதுக்கு பயன்படும், சமுதாயத்துக்கு, மற்றதுக்கு. அதை விட நான் இன்னொரு பாயிண்ட்டை நான் சேர்த்துக்கிறேன். ஒருவன் தான் சம்பாதிக்கின்ற தான் பெறுகின்ற கல்வி தன் குடும்பத்துக்கும் தனக்கு மட்டுமே அந்த பணம் பயன்படுமானால் அதனாலும் ஒரு பிரயோஜனமும் இல்லை. இது உங்களுக்கு தெளிவாக்குகின்றேன். அதே நேரத்தில் ஃபிசிக்ஸ் அப்படின்னாலே நம்ம வந்து ஆல்பர்ட் ஐன்ஸ்டீன், அவரை சயின்டிஸ்ட்டை நம்ம மறக்கவே முடியாது. நிறைய சயின்டிஸ்ட் இருக்கிறாங்க. அவரை பற்றி சொல்லும்போது வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, இமேஜினேஷன் இஸ் மோர் பவர்ஃபுல் தேன் நாலேஜ். ஸோ இமேஜினேஷன், அந்த கற்பனை திறனை வளர்த்து கொள்ளுங்கள். எண்ணத்தால் தான் அனைத்தும் வடிவமைக்கப்படுகின்றது. அவரே தான் சொல்கிறாரு, நெவர் ஸ்டாப் ஆஸ்கிங் கொஸ்டின்ஸ். ஏன், எதற்கு, எப்படி என்பதை கேட்பதே நீங்கள் நிறுத்தக்கூடாது அப்படின்னு சொல்கிறார். அதே மாதிரி உங்களுடைய படிப்பு எப்படி இருக்கணும்னா, அதாவது மார்ட்டின் லூதர் கிங் சொல்கிறார், ஒருத்தருக்கு வந்து கூட்டுற வேலை கொடுக்குறாங்கன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்களேன். அந்த கூட்டுற வேலையே அவர் இருந்தால் கூட அவர் எப்படி செய்யணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்கிறாருனாக்கா, என்ன மாதிரி சொல்கிறாருனாக்கா, ஷேக்ஸ்பியர்னுடைய கவிதையை போலவும், மைக்கேல் ஆஞ்சலோனுடைய ஓவியத்தை போலவும், பீத்தோவனுடைய இசைக்கோவையை போலவும் அந்த பணியானது அர்ப்பணிப்புடனும் ஆர்வத்துடனும் நீங்கள் செய்ய வேண்டும். அப்படி ஒருவர் செய்கின்றார் என்றால் வானத்தில் செல்லுகின்ற தேவதைகள் அப்படியே ஒரு செகண்ட் நின்று பார்த்து, உலகத்திலே சிறந்த அது என்னது துப்புரவு தொழிலாளன் இவன் தான் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி பாராட்டிட்டு போவாங்களாம். எல்லாத்துக்கும் இது பொருந்தும். அதாவது நம்மளுடைய படிப்பு, நம்மளுடைய கடமை, நம்மளுடைய டியூட்டி, நம்மளுடைய ரெஸ்பான்சிபிலிட்டிஸ், இது எல்லாத்துக்குமே இது பொருந்தும். செய்வதை திருத்தமாக, ஆழமாக, அர்ப்பணிப்போடு நீங்கள் செய்யுங்கள். உங்கள் படிப்பையும் தான் சேர்த்து சொல்கின்றேன். இறுதியாக ஒரு கருத்தை சொல்ல விரும்புகின்றேன். எண்ணங்களில் தான் அனைத்தும் வடிவமைக்கப்படுகின்றது. உங்கள் எண்ணங்களில் நீங்கள் விழிப்புணர்வுடன் இருங்கள். உங்கள் எண்ணங்கள் தான் சொற்களை உருவாக்குகின்றன. உங்கள் சொற்களில் நீங்கள் விழிப்புடன் இருங்கள். உங்கள் சொற்கள் தான் செயல்களாக மாறுகின்றன. அனைத்து செயல்களும், ரைட் ஆர் ராங், வாட் எவர் இட் மே பி, அனைத்து செயல்களும் உருவாகின்றன. உங்கள் செயல்களில் நீங்கள் விழிப்புடன் இருங்கள். அவைதான் உங்கள் பழக்கமாகின்றன. உங்கள் பழக்க வழக்கங்களில் நீங்கள் விழிப்புடன் இருங்கள். அவைதான் உங்களுக்கு ஒழுக்கமாகின்றன. உங்கள் ஒழுக்கத்தில் நீங்கள் விழிப்புடன் இருங்கள். அவைதான் உங்கள் வாழ்வை கட்டமைக்கின்றன. அதனால் நல்ல எண்ணங்களை வளர்த்து கொள்ளுங்கள். பாசிட்டிவ் ஆட்டிடியூடை வளர்த்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். எப்போவுமே நம்மளால் முடியும், நம்ம செய்ய முடியும். இப்போ நாங்கள்லாம் 30 வருஷம் ஆகுது இன்னைக்கு. நாங்கள் எங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் 30 இயர்ஸ்க்கு முன்னாடி படித்தோம் அந்த காலேஜில். 25 வருஷம் முடிச்சப்பையும் வந்தோம், இப்பயும் வந்தோம், தொடர்ந்து வருவோம். நான் சொன்னேன் இன்னைக்கு சர்ச்சுக்கு போனோம். நாமெல்லாம் சொன்னாங்க எல்லாம் சர்ச்சுக்கு போயிட்டு அப்படி போகலான்ட்டு. சர்ச்சுக்கு போகும்போது வெளியே வரும்போது சொன்னோம், அடுத்தது கோல்டன் ஜூப்ளி செலிப்ரேட் பண்ணுறோம், அப்பயும் ஸ்பான்சர் பண்ணுறோம், தொடர்ந்து நம்ம ஸ்பான்சர் பண்ணுறோம் அப்படின்னு சொன்னோம் நாங்கள். சரிங்களா? இதை நீங்களும் உள்ளே வாங்கிட்டு நீங்களும் செய்யணுன்றதான் என்னுடைய ஆசை, எங்களுடைய ஆசை. இறுதியாக இந்த ஸ்பான்சர்ஷிப் பற்றி சொல்லும்போது பார்த்தீங்கன்னாக்க நம்ம போப் பிரான்சிஸ் அவருடைய கொட்டேஷனோட நான் நிறைவு செய்யலான் இருக்கிறேன். ரிவர்ஸ் do not drink their own water, trees do not eat their own fruits, the sun doesn't shine on its own, and flowers do not spread their fragrance for themselves. Living for others is a rule of nature. Living for others is a rule of nature. We are all born to help each other, no matter how difficult it is. Life is good when you are happy. Life is good when you are happy. But much better when others are happy because of you. So, உங்களுடைய எண்ணங்கள், சொற்கள், செயல்கள் அனைத்தும் உங்களையும் வாழ்விக்கட்டும், அனைவரையும் வாழ்விக்கட்டும், இந்த சமுதாயத்தையும் வாழ்விக்கட்டும் என்று கூறி இந்த வாய்ப்பு கொடுத்த நிர்வாகத்துக்கும் எங்களுடைய பிசிக்ஸ் டிபார்ட்மெண்ட்டுக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் நன்றி சொல்லி விடைபெறுகின்றேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Thank you. Felicitation. I request Mr. Sendil to offer Reverend Dr. John Alex, Rector Secretary of this college, with Punnade. Please. So Sendil, நாங்கள் படிக்கிற 3 years இவர் தான் எங்களுக்கு கிளாஸ் லீடர். ஆக்சுவலாக யூஸ் டு கால் தஸ் சட்டாம்பிள்ளை.
இல்லை, அது வந்து ஆக்சுவலாக பெருமையாக எல்லாரும் சொல்கிறாங்க. இது கதை என்னென்னா, திருடங்கிட்ட சாவி கொடுத்த கதை இது. சரியா? நான் ஒரு மாதிரி அப்படி இப்படி சுற்றிக்கிட்டு இருந்தோம். அதனால் ஜேசி ரத்னம் சார் தான் இப்போ ஹெச்ஓடியாக இருந்தார். வீராவகான் சார் வந்து அசிஸ்டன்ட் ஹெச்ஓடி. சரி, ஒரு மாதிரி சுற்றிக்கிட்டு இருக்கான், இவங்ககிட்டே கொடுப்போம், கொடுத்துட்டு இவனை கொஞ்சம் மாற்ற வைப்பான்னு சொல்லி கொடுத்தது. ஸோ இவங்க பெருமையாக விஷயம் தெரியாமல் பேசிகிட்டு இருக்காங்க.
Then I call Mr. Arogyasamy to offer Ponnadi to Reverend Dr. Maria Attanaraj, Principal. Then Vinod to Reverend Dr. Maria Arogyasamy, Additional Principal. சீக்கிரம் பாப்பா, சீக்கிரம் வாங்க. Then to Dr. Albert Idiraj, the head of the department. Reverend Dr. Devul Anand, Vice Principal of this college. Then to Reverend Dr. Gandhi Kalarasan, Lab Director of Physics Department. I request Dr. M. Jose to come on the stage, the PG head of the Department of Physics. Then we would like to felicitate our former professor, our own professor, Dr. Veera Raghavan. Time much. Take everything. Mr. Shanmugam, sir, please. Mr. Pushparaj, please come onto the stage. Allied faculty member, Dr. Sevi Rajendran, please. Then we would like to felicitate the current faculty members. Mr. Danny Lawrence, please come onto the stage. Then we call Mr. Ravindraj, please come onto the stage. And Dr. Kaya Resi to come onto the stage. Mr. Rajkumar, please come to the stage. அவன்கிட்ட கொடுக்குறேன், அப்படி கூட்டுட்டா. வந்துடுறேன் சார், ஏன்னா டைம் இல்லை. Rajkumar Kuttal. Then Dr. Dayal Raj, please come to the stage. Mr. Madhavan, please come to the stage. Then I request Martin Brito Das to come onto the stage. நம்ம வாழ்க்கை கொடுக்கட்டும், ஆஃபர் பண்ணிட்டோம், நம்மளுக்கு ஆஃபர் பண்ணிட்டோம், எல்லாம் வந்துட்டோம். Then I call Mr. Jayakumar to be on the stage. Jayakumar. Dr. Anandraj, please come to the stage. Dr. John Sudra, please come to the stage. Then I call Mr. Ramesh, Dr. Ramesh to come onto the stage. Dr. Kannapan to come onto the stage, please come. சீக்கிரம் போங்க, சீக்கிரம். சொல்லக்கூடாது, அனௌன்ஸ் பண்ணக்கூடாது. சீக்கிரம் சார், வாங்க சீக்கிரம். டே வினோத், இப்படி வாடா டே, இந்த குடுறா, அது குடுறா. ரமேஷ், இப்படி வா, கொடு ப்ளீஸ், வாங்க கொடு. ரமேஷ் இப்படி வந்து கொடுத்துரு, வேலை முடியுமா? ரமேஷ் கொடுக்கலப்பா, அவங்க 2 பேரும் கொடுக்கல. ரமேஷ் கொடுத்தா போட்டோம், ரமேஷ் போட்டோம், ரமணப்பா போட்டோம். முடிஞ்சு போச்சு, அவ்வளோதான், முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. நீங்கள் அவ்வளோ லான்ச் பண்ணுறதா?
இல்லை சார், வாங்க ப்ளீஸ்
வாங்க.
போட சார் ப்ளீஸ்.
Thank you, fathers. Thank you, professors. அந்த ஃபைல் கூட சீக்கிரம் நான் பேசுகிறேன். ஃபைல் கூட பேசுகிறேன். அவர் கூப்பிட முடியாது, நாங்கள் எங்களை படிக்கல, டைம் இல்லை.
ஓகே ஃபைன், முடிஞ்சுதா?
Then I request Reverend Dr. John Alex, the Rector of Secretary of the College, to launch the scholarship. Please. Father படிப்பாங்க.
அப்படி வந்துடுங்க. So, R.A. Sami sir, come this side. So let us put our hands together. திருப்பதி சாரை பார்க்கும்போது எனக்கு என்ன ஞாபகம் வருதுன்னா, இதுதான், அதாவது ஒன்ஸ் pupil of Sacred Heart, always a student. Once a student of Sacred Heart, always a student. நீங்கள் எப்போ சார் நீங்கள் ஆசிரியராக போகிறீங்க? இன்னும் மாணவராகவே இருக்க விரும்புகிறீங்களா? Okay, that is typically of Don Bosco institution. No, once you become, there is no such thing as past people. You remain a student, learning and connecting with the. So I really congratulate this 89, 92. யாராவது அரியெல்லாம் வச்சுக்கல? இல்லை, வெரி குட். அப்புறம் சார் வந்து ஒரு முக்கியமானது நம்மெல்லாம் எல்லாரும் சேர்ந்து பாராட்டணும். This is his silver jubilee of his service. 25 years he has been. Yes. May God continue to bless him and his family and all the batch members. So I just read what they have written. Institution of Physics Student Scholarship. The alumni of 1989-92 batch Physics Department have contributed. எத்தனை சைபரு? ஓகே, 2 lakhs. அதுக்கு தான் ஒன்று சேர்க்க சொன்னேன், அவங்களும் ஒத்துக்கிட்டாங்க. தேங்க்யூ. ஓகே, ஸோ rupees 2 lakhs only. The institute a scholarship in the name of 1989-92 batch Physics Alumni Scholarship to the deserved student of Physics Department on the occasion of the inaugural ceremony of newly renovated Physics Laboratory on 8th 12/2022 in the presence of a few representatives of batch alumni and college officials. Signed by Mr. C. Tirupati, Mr. A. Aragisamy, Mr. A. R. Ramana Babu, Mr. Venkat Raman, and for the principal and head of the department and myself. So thank you, God bless you and your families.
ஃபாதர் பிரின்சிபலுக்கு ஒரே ஒரு ரிக்வெஸ்ட் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட்டுக்கு, இந்த மாதிரி அக்கேஷனில் நீங்கள் உங்கள் ப்ரோக்ராம் எங்களுக்கு தெரியாது, எல்லா ஃபிசிக்ஸ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸும் இருந்தால் நல்லாயிருக்கும். அது ஏன்னா அவங்களுக்கு அந்த இன்ஸ்பிரேஷன் கிடைக்கும் இல்லையா ஃபாதர், அதனால் ஏன்னா உங்கள் டிஃபிகல்ட்டிஸ் எங்களுக்கு தெரியாது. இன் ஃபியூச்சரில் யூ ப்ளீஸ் அது கொஞ்சம் பாருங்கள். எல்லா ஃபிசிக்ஸ் டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாமே இருந்தால் அந்த இன்ஸ்பிரேஷன் அவங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கும். அது
கண்டிப்பாக அடுத்த ப்ரோக்ராமில் அது பண்ணுவோம். கண்டிப்பாக
தேங்க்யூ வெரி மச்.
இன்றைக்கு வந்து செமஸ்டர் முடிச்சு ஸ்டடி ஹாலிடேஸில்
ஃபைனலி ஐ வுட் லைக் டு ஆனர் மதிப்பிற்குரிய ஞானப்பிரகாசம் ஐயா அவர்களுக்கு.
தேங்க்யூ. அடுத்து
Cheers to the years. Cheers to the years you have been through. Thank you, sir. Mr. Manivannan, belonging to the batch of 1985 to 88, would like to make a commitment on behalf of their batch to launch a scholarship. I now invite him on the stage.
I am Manivannan from Bargur. Present HOD Mr. Jose and other group have come to me telling me about the Diamond Jubilee celebrations and the inauguration of the lab to be held today like that. Because of the very short time, I couldn't get into touch with all my friends, and since everybody are in a very good position, and today being a working day, they were not able to be present here. And on behalf of every one of them, I stand here to tell few words of the gratitude expressed by my friends to the physics department for the good life they have given to us. Everybody are postgraduates and they have done more than 2 or 3 degrees like that. But all my friends, whomever I speak, they always remember Veeraraghavan sir and Jesratnam sir for the Jnanapragasam sir, lab assistant, and these 2 professors. Because of the physics acumen, how they have such knowledge, it is still a wonder. They never touch, they have never turned a book to see if anything you have forgotten to deliver the lecture like that. In our lives, though we have done many degrees, nobody can replace Jesratnam and Veeraraghavan in teaching physics. All my friends, till yesterday, till 11 o'clock, they were speaking to me over phone from US, UK, everybody. And everybody told me, on behalf of our batch, you should go and present there and tell them that very soon, in a month or 2, at least 10 of us we should gather together and see to that a scholarship is initiated for supporting any poor researcher like that. So as a token of advance, my contribution, I wanted to give it through Dr. Veera Raghavan, whom we always remember for his altitude of knowledge and the care that he takes for his students. When they are a student, as well when go out of the institution as students. I welcome my professor. I think most of the presidents, past presidents, they loved this post being a teacher. Apart from being a parent, everybody know how care one parent would have for their children. They would accept, they only would accept their children to be more than what they are. Only alternate persons in the world is only teachers who really bother, take care, and see to that they enjoy their students to be more than them. So I say a salute to this profession, and this Sacred Art Institute, nobody would remember, nobody would forget. When we went for PG, that time postgraduate physics department was not there, and this applied electronics one paper was there. Nobody in the university have thought to the UG people that subject. We were very fortunate to have Dr. Veer Raghavan as our professor for that particular subject. And though university has not examined the practical for electronics, but we have been taught each and every aspect of the electronics. And when we, the Sacred Arts people, went for PG in a very prime institute, wherein all the university ranks would be backed by MSc physics students of Pachepas, wherein we used to be the teachers for teaching practical applied electronics subject to these professors as well the students of our batch. They used to wonder how you people, UG people, you have so much knowledge in practicals in electronics. We would say a very gold medalist from St. Joseph was our professor, and he is our professor, and you wouldn't leave anybody not to learn practicals. Apart from the subject, I could still remember, I joined Sacred Arts only in the second year. I studied first year in Pachepas, and since there the classes was not so frequently happening and it was not very interesting for me, I opted to come to Sacred Arts through our Professor Veer Raghavan. He took me to Father P.P. George and asked me for a seat to be allotted to me. He said, this guy from Pachepas, notorious college, how could you make this guy to be in Sacred Arts? Like that he said. Professor said, he was my plus 2 teacher. We were all very much oriented, all Sacred Arts people know this Sacred Arts school only is Don Bosco school. Used to come to take physics only 1 hour per day to the Don Bosco Tirupatur. And the alumni of Don Bosco, you cannot say, most of the people are working for government of USA, the chief post, all post like that. And all the, knowing my caliber, he committed to principle that you would, by this year, you would take by at least first in 3 ranks like that. And J.S. Ratnam, they took much initiative to make me join over in this college. Now I am not directly into the physics line. Now I hold a small IT company as well granite concern. And I have one NGO also to support the poor people like that. On behalf of my batch, I do really commit here to institute a scholarship within 3 months in the Department of Physics in the name of our batch to be included with our professors J. Ratnam and Veer Raghavan in the name, the scholarship name, and we will do it before 3 months. That commitment I want to make it before you on behalf of our batchmates. I request our professor to give a small amount as a token of advance to initiate the scholarship like that.
Thank you, sir. To be inspired is great, but to be an inspiration is an honor. As glad as emeralds, I now invite Professor Daniel Lawrence of Department of Physics Shift 1 to launch Endowment Fund.
Very good afternoon to one and all present here. We, the Shift 1 faculty members, myself, Daniel Lawrence, Dr. A. Dayalraj, Dr. M. Jose, and Dr. S. A. Martin Britodas, discussed together and decided to create an endowment in the name of our beloved professor, Dr. A. Albert Iridhyaraj, head of the Department of Physics, Sacred Heart College, Tirupattur, to honor his noble service to collegiate education in Tirupattur district in general and to the rural society in particular. Initial endowment amount of rupees 2 lakhs has been contributed happily by 4 of us and deposited in the bank. And the remaining amount will be collected from our past peoples who are really interested to extend their generous hands towards this endowment fund. Professor Dr. A. Albert Iridhyaraj Endowment focuses to promote research and development activities in the field of physics and utilizing the interest of the Nucleus Fund for conducting lectures. Every year, eminent speakers in physics will be invited to deliver the lecture on selected scientific topics for the benefit of the students and faculty members of in and around Tirupattur. I would like to request Reverend Dr. John Alexander, the rector, Reverend Dr. D. Maria Anthony Raj, the principal, Reverend Dr. K. A. Maria Arakira, the additional principal, the Reverend Dr. G. Theophil Anand, the vice principal, administrative, Reverend Dr. P. Gandhi Colorson, the DAP director, Dr. A. Albert Iridhyaraj, the head of the Department of Physics, Dr. A. Dayal Raj, Dr. M. Jose, and Dr. S. A. Martin Bithodas to launch the Professor A. Albert Iridhyaraj Endowment Fund.
So let me conclude this beautiful, generous gestures, thanking on behalf of the Salesian community, the principal, additional principal, and other fathers here, and also the department HOD and all the people present here. I'd like to thank Dr. Andwan for very generously coming forward to institute a scholarship for 1 lakh, and also the 1989-92 batch under the leadership of Dr. Professor Tirupati and the entire batch. More, your contribution we really appreciate, and more than that, your willingness to come over and be part of this is a beautiful gesture. and also now Mr. Manivannan on behalf of, am I right? Yes, yeah. So that is also a very beautiful gesture. And now the faculty members, 4 or 5 of you, 4 of them have come forward to institute on the name of Dr. Albert an endowment fund. All this, so for instance, when we started this project and we are continuously discussing, we are wondering how are we going to make this, you know? Your goodwill and your generous gestures are a real thing. And already by way of contribution, we have received 8,14,000 for as a kind of a donation for this. And if you put all this now scholarships, it reaches 10 lakhs. That is the true spirit of giving, and whatever we receive, the best thing is to give it forward. And on behalf of everyone, I would like to thank all these generous souls, and also encourage others as all of us will benefit, and we will help Sacred College and the students to benefit. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, dear sirs, for your noble work. Words do two major things. They provide food for the mind and create light for understanding and awareness. I'm flooded with glee to invite our dignified chief guest, Mr. David Samikanu Antuvan, former senior scientist VSSC, ISRO, Trivandrum, to sow his words of wisdom in us.
Respected Reverend Father John Alexander, the rector of the institution, Father Maria Antony Raj, the principal, Father Maria Arike Raj, the additional principal, Albert Irudiraj, the head of the department, Father Gandhi Kallarasan, Father Theophilus, and my professors, Professor Veera Raghavan, Jnana Prakasam sir, and other professors here, and also today's guest of honor, Dr. Sudhagar from DRDO, Mr. Anup Jaiswal, IPS, professors, alumni members, and my dear students. It gives me immense pleasure to be here in Sacred College, Tirupattur, where I was groomed, formed, disciplined, got the education, and finally contributed to the nation in the space sector. At the outset, I thank the institution and the management for inviting me for this inauguration of the physics department laboratory. I see in the program outstanding alumni, distinguished alumni, eminent, prominent, so many words are there for the alumni members. Overwhelming response from the alumni members today. What makes this kind of a difference? Why? Because there is something different in the institution, different features, and its own characteristic style. And that is the reason for so many outstanding, distinguished, etc. If you take the character style, number one, I will call environment. The environment here is a typical of Salesian oratory experience. The staying, praying, playing, and also the studying here, everything in one campus. Also, in this campus, everyone is feel at home, like it is your second home. Why I am saying, you take every member here, either the management, the staff members, the caring for the students. and in the class and in the laboratory, everywhere. And also when you have the recreation and when you are in the hostel, always a cheerfulness we can see. So that is the specific style of the Salesians here, feel at home. Not only the studies, but the life learning process here. See, apart from your studies, we have the opportunity of participating or going to the church there for prayer. And you know, reverence to God is the most important. Mr. Jaiswal was telling the creation of the world so perfect because of God's creation. So every one of us, first and foremost, is reverence to God. And we have a prayer before the start of the college, and we have moral classes, and we have games and recreations, and we have a good night talk. You know, good night talk is the typical traditional style of the Salesians. A well given good night talk can change even the cranky fellow into a well groomed person. Okay, so that is the good night talk, effect of the good night talk here. And these are the orientations given to the life orientation of the students. And also, the college meticulous planning in every aspects. When I came in 2017 for the college day function, the management is recognizing the staff members, students in various ways. Just to mention, they are complimenting the one who spent more time in the library. So that is the recognition. And another aspect is the staff member who has not taken a leave in the total year. He has surrendered all the casual leave. That is a commitment. You take my own example. When I retired in 2017, I surrendered 513 days of half-pay leave, medical leave. So the institution or the management recognize the commitment and contributed by the individuals. And also the technical publications, the research what they have done, they are all complementing. That is the meticulous way of recognizing the individuals, the students and staff members. And today, when we are going for the inauguration of the renowned lab, I also recall some of the, when we joined, in the PUC and degree, incidents in the laboratory. When I joined in the PUC lab, we went to the physics laboratory where Jnana Prakasan sir used to be there, very strict. Used to check every aspect, even the including pen, pencil, rubber, everything. And he called us. We were all standing in the table, and he started asking, "Where is your table?" We are wondering what is the table. I'm asking, "Where is the table?" We are showing this table. We are all standing here. My God, I am not asking that table. I am asking the clerk's table and Sheshasari table. See, at that time, now we are coming from rural areas. It is a new experience and started newly learning. So the staff members, the lab demonstrators, they are all the grooming persons. So that is how we have grown. And many instances in the laboratory, we are struggling to get the image, the spectrometer experiments through the colorimeter, and also with the meter bridge, as well as the other incident was one of the person was using the torsion pendulum like a simple pendulum. Okay, so these are all the enjoyable moments in the physics laboratory, and also in the chemistry laboratory also we are struggling for the test. Salt was given. Some of the salts, it is very difficult. The titration we have to very minutely do it and observe it. And finally, we go for a test. We call that Uttarium test. Okay, the attendant there, we will get a small hint. Okay. So with that, we'll proceed further. So that was the experience of the members, staff members, who are all with us. Accompaniment is one of the important. Okay. All along with us in our endeavors, and through them we have grown. And coming to the growth of the institution, I think Father Maria Antoniraj was very clearly giving the various data. Over the years, the college has grown in many fronts. I used to compare the growth with the cedar trees of Lebanon. If you take a biblical reading, Ezekiel chapter 31, 3 to 9, the growth of the cedar trees is so high, so wide, many branches, and so deeply rooted. So if you look at this institution, the growth over the years, either the strength of the students, the competency of the staff members, the variety of courses offered, the facilities, and the meticulous functioning of the college. Today, the physics department has made radical change in revamping and modernizing its UG and PG laboratory facilities. Enormous effort has been put by the faculty, support from alumni members, and expert guidance from the management that has led to the culmination of the state-of-the-art facility, all for the students' complete understanding of the subject. As you know, physics is an experimental science and its real home is the laboratory. The test of all knowledge is experiment, and experiment is the sole judge of the scientific truth. Hence, the laboratories are to be of a think tank and research oriented rather than a cookbook type. Live in the serene peace of laboratories and libraries, said Louis Pasteur. It is like two eyes of the body. As eyes are the light of the body, the laboratories and libraries are vision to the science. A couple of months in the laboratory can frequently save a couple of hours in the library. So the department may devise time spending in the laboratory as the students spend time in the libraries. With the advent of highly sophisticated computer systems and software, the modern physics labs allow scientists to run complicated computer simulations, flight simulations, and a simulator established in ADE and DRDO, the rocket simulations established in ISRO and DRDO. As project director of the hypersonic wind tunnel, a state-of-the-art third-in-the-world facility was established in ISRO. So the experimental lab greatly contribute to students in many ways. That is why students pursue education studies where the laboratory facilities are good. So apart from classrooms, avenues for students that help their growth could be an exhibition by the students in the department, the modeling and computer simulations, etc. So lastly, I conclude my sharing by saying hearty wishes and blessings to the staff to be the best craftsmen of the students, and students in turn to be the fruitful utilizers of the facilities, services of their mentors, and try to inherit the charism of the Salesians in this institution. You know, the various charisms, the loving kindness, the cheerfulness, the joy and optimism, the work and temperance, most of all, the simplicity and humbleness. So I am sure and wish that the students of the Sacred Hearts College will go out of this institution with enhanced knowledge, capable of taking up competitive opportunities, and also leave as honest citizens, and true believers. Lastly, I leave a few challenges to the students to develop in their lifelong process. Number one, the culture of living together in a nuclear family concept. Number two, a frugal living among the materialistic world. And concern for others like a good Samaritan, growing in innocence, and caring for the Mother Earth. So these are the challenges I given to the students in their future life. So I conclude thanking everyone.
Thank you, sir, for feeding our brains with quality stuff. Dr. Nagesh MBBS Bargur, belonging to 1983 to 86 batch, would like to make a commitment on behalf of their batch, launching a student scholarship. I now invite him on the stage.
Good afternoon, everybody. So I belongs to 1983-86 batch. So a degree quota only I joined MBBS. I joined BTech initially. I got BTech in MIT. Then I got MBBS also. So I joined MBBS. So now I'm practicing MBBS. I'm a specialist in diabetology for the 30 years in Bargur. Now I am started a multi-speciality hospital to provide tertiary care to the rural population. So my goal is the tertiary care to reach the rural population. That is my aim. So it is on behalf of my hospital name. So on the batch itself, we have 2 members we have come. So we cannot commit the batch, total batch contribution. So I myself, on behalf of Dr. Nagesh Multi-Speciality Hospital, 11,75,000 I am giving. 11,75,000. The token advance 10,000 I have given. The remaining will be given within 3 months.
So on behalf of the Don Bosco community, the Sacred College, and everyone here, we would like to thank for the generous donation of Dr. Nagesh towards the college and the department. Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you, doctor. More than your contribution, also we really value that you are able to take now the health systems to the rural population. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you for your heavenly act, sir. The roots of all goodness lie in the soil of appreciation. I'm tickled pink to invite Reverend Dr. G. Theophil Anand, SDB, Vice Principal of Administration, Shift 1, to felicitate our former professors and lab assistants.
A very good afternoon to one and all, and I don't take much of your time. I consider it a very, very honored privilege to felicitate our former HODs, professors, and lab attendants on behalf of the whole department. Dear sirs, the nobility of your commitment is something great, and we have really cherished. And your own students will vouch for that. And we are really honored that you are amidst us. And we would like to uh, honor you and look at you proudly, and we are inspired. So I now right away invite people to honor uh, Mr. D. Gnanapragasam, the demonstrator who worked 1964 to 1989. I invite Dr. Albert Irdiraj, our HOD, to give the memento. Next, I invite Mr. Daniel Lawrence to honor Dr. S. Veera Raghavan, who worked from 1973 to 2009 and is HOD 2006 to 2009. Next, I invite Dr. Dayal Raj to honor Professor K. Shanmugam, who worked from 1975 to 2010. Dr. K. Shanmugam, could you come onto the stage, please? He was also our HOD in 2010. Next, I invite Dr. M. Jose to honor Professor V. Pushparaj, who worked 1977 to 2013. He was our HOD from 2010 to 2013. We would like to honor our former lab assistants, Mr. R. Stephen. He's actually Gnana Pragasam, but known as Stephen. He worked from 1970 to 1989. I invite Dr. Brito to honor him with a memento. Gnana Pragasam. Next, I invite Mr. J. James, who worked 1974 to 1976, 86. I invite Dr. Gandhi Kallarasan to honor him. Next, I invite Mr. Tirupati to honor Mr. M. Dhanabal, who worked from 1988 to 2006 as lab assistant. Next, I invite Dr. Aravind to honor Mr. A. Annamuthu, his own father, who worked here 1994 to 1996 in the Department of Physics. It's a great privilege. So thank you, sirs. Thank you, one and all. God bless.
Thank you, dear Father. Words have creative force. They set our souls on fire. With great delight in my heart, I invite Reverend Dr. C.M. Varghese, Rector of DB Polytechnic College, Tirukazhukunram, to fill our hearts with a stream of words on behalf of former principal.
I know that most of you are looking at your watches. Without much introduction, I will just give you just one message. There are about 50 past pupils who have come over here. If I ask all of them, I am also a past pupil. I have studied in the physics department. Okay. In 1973. Okay. Later on, fate had it that I took only BSc chemistry. Okay. But I got very good memories of the Department of Physics. The renovated lab, I have seen it from 1973. Coming to the point, among the 50 past pupils who have come over here, I do not know how many will put up their hands saying that even today I am dealing with physics. எத்தனை பேரு? ஒன்று, ரெண்டு. Okay, that's good. But many of them, more than 50% or 60%, would be in the IT sector or um, MBBS doctors are here. Others are in the BTech engineering sector. Some are business people. Some are NGOs. Just to tell you that the physics department has given holistic education not only to shine in physics, but to shine in the world wherever, whichever department they are. And the physics department can boast of IAS collectors. And one example is from Pallikonda, Mr. Jnana Rajashekharan, IAS collector for several years, and a film producer, award-winning movies, including Bharati and what is that? Periyar, sorry. Periyar, Bharati, ஒரு கண் ஒரு பார்வை இந்த மாதிரியான படங்கள் ப்ரொடியூஸ் பண்ணவர் அவர் தான் ஃபிசிக்ஸ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட். அவர் ஒரு முறை இங்கே சீஃப் கெஸ்டாக வரும்பொழுது he was a chief guest for an annual day. He spoke from the stage and he said, நான் 3 years இந்த physics படிக்கும் பொழுது நிறைய முறை ஹாஸ்டல்ல இருந்து கட்டடிச்சு நான் படம் பார்க்கறது போயிருக்கிறேன். அது மட்டுமல்ல, என்னுடைய 6ஆம் கிளாஸ்ல இருந்து 6th standard onwards till today தமிழகத்தில் வெளிவந்த ஒரு படம் விடாம நான் பார்த்திருக்கிறேன்னு சொன்னார். இதே போன்று இந்த ஆடியன்ஸ்ல இருந்து அத்தனை பேரும் கை தட்டினாங்க. ஆனால் இன்னொரு முறை அவர் அதே நாளில் பேசும்போது சொன்னாரு, என்னுடைய வகுப்பிலே ஒரு பொழுதும் 3வது ரேங்கில் கீழே போனதில்லை. நிறைய இப்பொழுது படிக்கின்ற மாணவர்கள் நிறைய பேர் கைத்தரல, அன்னைக்கும் நிறைய பேர் கைத்தரல. ஹாஸ்டல்ல கட்டடிச்சிருக்கேன், எல்லா படமும் பார்த்துருக்கிறேன், நானும் படிச்சிருக்கிறேன். Therefore, my dear friends, the students of the college at the present moment, your lab has to be taken to the land. Laboda மட்டும் விட்டுடாதீங்க. Take it to the land, take it to the world, and make your life great. And I wish you all the very best. And just finish with a quotation. If you want to shine like the sun, be ready to burn like the sun. If you want to shine like the sun, be ready to burn like the sun. Wish you all the best. God bless you.
Thank you, dear Father, for your lovely words. Better than 1,000 days of diligent study is one day with a great teacher. With ecstasy, I request Dr. S. Veeraraghavan, former HOD of Sacred Heart College, to sprinkle some cozy words on behalf of former professors.
Respected fathers and my very dear friends, physics is classical and modern. So must be its laboratory. Physics laboratory has been having a classical look all these days. Now it's turning towards a modern approach of encouraging research, in addition to catering to the old classical experiments. Now, at this stage, I would like to remember with gratitude on behalf of my own colleagues, former professors, one important individual who shone like any torch in the physics laboratory all those classical years, Sri D. Jnanaprakasam. Please give him a big hand. We all would have been having theory classes, 16 hours. of which 8 hours in the classroom and maybe 6 or 8 hours in the laboratory. But he used to be there 20, 22 hours per week in the laboratory, taking per day 1 or 2 teas and 1 or 2 bondas, no lunch. So much dedicated to the laboratory. Thank you, sir. I take this opportunity to thank you on this. In this world, the only thing that is constant is change. You have to change. The laboratory has to change its look from a classical to a modern. But always, as my PhD guide's PhD guide, my own PhD guide was Dr. Arunachalam from Tirunelveli, and his PhD guide was Dr. Devanathan, V. Devanathan, former head of the nuclear physics department, who used to tell his students in the research field, always check, double check, recheck, and cross check. Whatever observations we make before arriving at a conclusive result, you will ask, have you checked it? Yes, sir. Have you rechecked it, double checked it, cross checked it? Only if you cross all these hurdles, he will allow that to be given publication. Laboratory stands for that. You don't simply make observations, do some calculation, get some signature and go. No. Practical classes teach you some skills in your life. Professor Albert was saying that it teaches the students the very life. I am here to tell you, it teaches even the teachers certain aspects. I'm just quoting one experience that I had here towards the fag end of my career here. You have bending experiment, Young's modulus bending experiment. We used to give meter scale, a wooden scale, and its Young's modulus is 1 into 10 power 10 newtons per meter square, if I'm correct in the units. Usually it would be 0.99 or 1.02. But suddenly, from a few observations, from few worksheets, I found it was going for 1.6 into 10 power 10 or 1.9 into 10 power 10. He was wondering what had happened. Did the boy do it okay? Maybe that was a rare thing, so I left it, but I did not sign that worksheet. Next week it continued. Some other student brought the same result. Then I started wondering, somewhere there is a mistake. Then I looked at the formula, some b d cube by 12 would be there, that d cube, b d cube would be the denominator, b breadth of the scale, which you determine using the vernier calipers, d thickness of the scale, which you find using the screw gauge. And on looking at different worksheets, I found that the d value, instead of showing 6.23 or something like that, was showing only 5.45. I was wondering whether the instrument was correct or the boy was taking it in a wrong, whether he was not taught properly. Then I asked the attender whether meter scale has been changed. No. Screw gauge calipers, no. Screw gauge only we got a new batch of screw gauges. You bring that old screw gauge and new screw gauge, and with the old screw gauge, we got it as 6.14, something like that. With new screw gauge, it was 5.89. That was in the denominator, so the value got boosted. The observations give you the skills to find where the mistake is.
Then I called the lab assistant, what about this batch screw gauge? New batch that we got very recently. From which company? They quoted some company. Simply return it. They were of very poor quality, not standard screw gauges. The purpose of calibration instruments in your physics practicals, calibration of an ammeter, calibration of an voltmeter, they will tell you that the given voltmeter will show a reading of 1 volt, but whether it is exactly 1 volt or less than 1 volt or more than 1 volt, how much error is there, that is the purpose of that experiment. Unfortunately, the modern trend is you believe at the reading shown by any instrument. Say your BP meter, which shows your BP readings. You simply accept as shown by that. Your sugar meter, glucometer, shows some reading. You accept it on face value. Now, physical balances are forgotten, no? You have only digital balances. You simply accept the reading that is there. Physical balance will never give you a wrong reading unless you go wrong in the calculation. But what type of information that comes out which forces you to simply accept it? It makes your brain think the classical physics. But the modern instruments don't accept as at face value. Be a physics student, question, check, double check, recheck, cross check. Okay? That is the attitude that our laboratory has always been developing as a skill in the students. And I'm happy to be part of this celebration when the laboratory is going from a classical mode to the modern mode, catering to more research activities. At the same time, I wish that it doesn't forego all those old instruments, all those old ideas. And finally, Father Verghese and Father Maria will remember that as a member of the Quality Committee, IQAC, I have been always stressing there are 4 pillars of a higher educational institution: management, teachers, students, and don't forget the alumni. Alumni are equally important in a higher educational institution. If that 4th pillar is very strong, you can achieve wonders. I have seen glimpses of that today. Thank you, dear friends. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir, for your affable words. Praise is like a sunlight that helps all things to grow. I'm over the moon to invite Dr. M. Jose, Head of Department of PG Physics, Shift 2, to felicitate the alumni.
Most respected Reverend Father Rector, Father Principal, our former beloved Principal, Dr. C.M. Varghese, the additional Principal, the former Head of the Department, Dr. Veer Raghavan, the former Professors, Professor Pushparaj and Professor Shanmugam, and Mr. Jnana Pragasam, and the present HOD, Dr. Albert Irdayaraj. Very good afternoon to each and every one of you present here. Now, on this very auspicious day, we would like to acknowledge and thank all the past peoples who have assembled here. So on behalf of the Department of Physics, as I invite your name, please come onto the stage, and we would like to honor you with an award of excellence. I now invite Father Rector, Father Principal, Father Additional Principal, Father C.M. Varghese, Dr. S. Veer Raghavan, and Dr. A. Albert Irdayaraj to please give away the awards. The first name is Surprise. Sometime back when we have contacted him through phone, and when we told him that on 8th of December we are going to have our inauguration of the renovated physics laboratories, immediately he said he would come. And true to his words, he has come all the way from Trivandrum, and today he is amidst us, giving a beautiful presidential address. So I invite Dr. Sami Kannu Anduvan to please come. And sir, after completing his BSc Physics here, and he did his BTech in IIT Madras, and then MTech in IIT Madras, and then he joined an Indian Space Research Organization, and he has retired as Senior Scientist Vikram Sarabhai Space Center, Trivandrum. Now we have another illustrious alumnus in front of us. He is none other than Dr. S. Kalanathan. And he has, the previous day, I was just going through the VIT University website. I was surprised to see he has already published 240 research articles in reputed international journals. And when I spoke to him this morning, he said he has already completed guiding 25 PhD research scholars, and he has already executed research projects worth 4 crores funded by 14 research funding agencies. So we are very, very happy in the department, and sir is all the time ready to help the department. Sir, thank you very much. Now I would like to invite Dr. P. Kulothunga Solan, and he is the director of PK Hospitals in Chengam. And he has come all the way from Chengam, and he is our classmate of, beloved head of the department, Dr. Olabadi Raj. Sir, we are very happy that you are here today amidst us. I would like to invite Mr. P. Surya Kumar, 1997 to 2000 batch, and after his BSc Physics here, he did his MSc in Loyola College, Chennai, and then he is now the managing director. Yes, some private limited in Chennai. Math. I would like to invite Dr. R. Robert, who has completed his BSc Physics during 86 to 89. And after completing his MSc, MPhil, and PhD from Loyola College, Chennai, he is now Assistant Professor in the Department of Physics in Krishnagiri Government Arts College. And he has already completed 4 research guides, and he has got over 75 research publications to his credit. And he is always ready to help the department in all possible ways. Thank you very much, sir. I would like to invite Dr. A.K. Nandakumar, and he belongs to the batch 97 to 2000. He has completed his MSc degree in physics from Anna University, and then PhD from Anna University. Currently, he is an assistant professor in the Department of Physics in Amrita University, Coimbatore. I would like to invite Mr. N. Venkata Ramanan, belongs to 89 to 82 batch. He, after completing his BSc Physics here, he did his MSc in Anna University, and he is now the director, lecturer in physics, Dr. Y.C. James, New Government Polytechnic College in Kuppam, Andhra Pradesh. I would like to invite Mr. R. Ramana Babu, belonging to 2089 to 82 to 85 batch, and he has completed his MSW from University of Madras, and he is now the Chief Talent Manager, BVR People Counseling, Bangalore. I would like to invite Mr. A. Aragyasamy, belonging to 89 to 92 batch, and he is now BT Assistant, the Little Flower Higher Secondary School, Salem. I would like to invite Mr. M.R. Arun Aramugam. He belongs to 89 to 92 batch. After completing his BSc Physics here, he completed his MSc from Annamalai University, and he was working in the Department of Physics for quite some time. And now he is the proprietor of RA Computer Science Center, Tokiam. I would like to invite Mr. M. Savari Ronald Kalaiselvan. And he is the son of late Professor Mismine. He has completed his BTech from MIT, and now he is Group Lead Spare Parts Manager, Maruti Suzuki Private Limited, Hosur. I would like to invite Mr. S. Sudhagar. Mr. Sudhagar. I would like to invite now Mr. John Bosco Vijayanand. He has come. Okay, so he is right now the the principal architect in Wipro Technologies, Bangalore. I would like to invite Mr. P. Vinod Kumar. He belongs to 89 to 92 batch. He completed his BSc in Sacred Heart College and did MCA from Madras University. And right now he is an Associate Director, Cognizant Technology Solutions, Chennai. I would like to invite Mr. S. Sudhagar to please come onto the stage. He is currently BT Assistant, Government Higher Secondary School, Tamileri Muttur. I would like to now invite Mr. A. Rosario. He belongs to 1998 to 2001 batch. He completed his MSc from St. Joseph's College, Trichy. Now he is PG Assistant in Physics, Government Higher Secondary School, Ambalur. Mr. N. Senthil Kumar. He belongs to 98 to 2001 batch. He completed his MSc in Physics from St. Joseph's College, Trichy. Currently, he is the headmaster, Public Union Middle School, Pulineri. Mr. R. Senthil Kumar. He belongs to 89 to 92 batch. And currently, he is a proprietor, Mr. Loven Solutions, Chennai. Now, Group Captain N. Venkatesh. Now, he completed his BSc Physics in 82 to 85 batch. And he did his MSc in Forensic Sciences. And then after that, he did MBA from IGNOU. And then he worked as a scientist for 2 years in IG office, Chennai. And right now he is doing his BS, Bachelor of thing in IIT Madras, online course. And he got retired from Indian Air Force in the year 2017. Mr. M. Selvam. Dr. E. Glita Sumangali. Mr. C. Tirupati, I would like to invite Mr. C. Tirupati to please come onto the stage. He belongs to 89 to 92 batch. He completed his MSc under University of Madras. And he is right now the head UG Shift 2, Department of Physics and Sacred Heart College. And he is instrumental in bringing all his batchmates today amidst us. And so therefore, on behalf of the department, we would like to thank him. Mr. K. Manivanan, he belongs to the 86 to 88 batch. He completed his MSc from Pachepas College and MPhil and MCA from University of Madras. And then also he has worked in IT field, and currently he is the president of some organization in Bargur, and he is the proprietor, Renowned Rocks and Renowned Infotech, Chennai. Dr. C. Nagesh. And he completed his BSc Physics in Sacred Heart College from 83 to 86. And after that, he did his MBBS in Chengalpet Medical College. And he has completed a course on MHSC diabetologist in Annamalai University. And currently, he is also the past secretary of Indian Medical Association Krishnagiri branch. And he is right now the director of Dr. Nagesh Multi-Speciality Hospital, Bargur. Mr. Ramesh Perumal, he belongs to 89 to 92 batch. He has completed his MSc and MTech from IIT Madras, and right now he is a senior consultant, Deolite India Private Limited, Bangalore. So, dear past peoples, we wanted to really honor all the past peoples. Unfortunately, today, many other past peoples have come. We are not able to honor you in front of everyone. So, we will have another occasion to honor you. Thank you very much. Thank you for this.
Thank you, sir. The roots of education are bitter, but the fruit is sweet. With towering joy, I request Dr. S. Kalainathan, Senior Professor, VIT, Vellore, to pour rain of words on behalf of distinguished alumni.
Respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. I feel very proud to stand before you as one of the alumni of Sacred Art College. In our life, anything that is the first experience is something special. It will be long lasting and it will give evergreen experience to you. That is in your life first cycle or first motorbike or first car. Otherwise, you can take first love. Don't consider Love Today movie. For our education, that is a college education, if you consider, undergraduate program is the foundation. If you want to construct one house, based on the foundation only, the whole building strength will be. That is going to decide the strength of the building. For your college education also, your undergraduate foundation, where you have studied, what are the inputs you got it. Based on that only you can get it. In this way, I was very fortunate to study my BSc degree in Sacred College during 1981 to 1984. In 1981, Reverend Father Panambara was the principal. Professor Mesman was the physics head of the department. In 1984, Reverend Father George was the principal and Professor J. Sarathanam was the head of the department. I have studied under the professors, mostly that is all the professors are here. Professor S. Veeraraghavan, Professor Dhanabalan, Professor Jaykumar, Professor Shanmugam, and Professor Pushparaj. Apart from that, one important person in the lab, that is also Professor Raghavan mentioned. That is, whenever you want to grow the crystal, first that will be heated to high temperature in the melt growth technique. If you want to grow the silicon crystal, initially raw material will be taken, that will be heated to melting point, that is 1200 degree, 300 degree. After that only we can grow a single crystal or polycrystal, whatever the case. Then we can cut the crystal based on the required application that will be subjected. Similarly, in the physics department, if you take the first year record correction, and first year all the test papers that was corrected by Mr. D. Janapragasam. It is very, very difficult to get more mark. All the corrections, that is a grammar mistake, spelling mistake, everything it will be. Once a person getting a good mark from Mr. Jnanapragasam means really it must be a stuff. Okay, otherwise that is not at all possible. So in this case, we were very fortunate. Next one, today I have two of my classmates, that is Professor Albert Iridiraj and Dr. Klothanga Solan. So I am very happy to see all my professors and classmates. After completion of my undergraduate program, I did my MSc in Pachipas College, Chennai. Then PhD in Anna University. In 1994, I joined in VIT. I would like to give some of my credentials, whatever I scored in VIT. So it is going to be two parts, that is academic and research. In this academic side, I joined as lab in charge, after then head of the department, then division leader, program manager, then director. In the case of research, if you take, so far, I have completed 25 PhD students and 14 research projects, funded research projects, and published so far 300 journal papers. Apart from that, I have many international collaborations. International collaborations, if you take, starting from USA, UK, Spain, Germany, Australia, and Japan. So these are my credentials. The reason why I am giving my credentials here means many students are studying here. What is your limit? Where you can reach? So everything depends on your input only. Regarding the physics lab, today morning I have seen the physics lab. Really, it is glittering. That renovated physics lab, it is glittering. They need not wait till 2030 to increase the intake. Now itself, the physics lab is ready to increase the intake to double. I think the pre-science of the Department of Physics already directed them to expand so that they are ready to take double the number of the intake. So thank you once again. Thank you.
Dear fathers, past peoples, we would like to honor one Mr. Shanmugam. ஒரு கொஞ்ச நாளைக்கு முன்னாடி நாங்கள் அவர்கிட்ட வந்து ஜோக் அடிச்சுட்டு இருந்தோம். வி ஆர் ஜஸ்ட் மேக்கிங் ஃபன் ஆஃப் ஹிம். நாங்கள் பிஜி லேபெல்லாம் வந்து நாங்கள் யூஜி லேப் பிஜி லேபெல்லாம் வந்து ரெனோவேட் பண்ணுறோம், ஏன் நீங்கள் வந்து கொஞ்சம் கான்ட்ரிபியூட் பண்ணக்கூடாது அப்படின்னு. உடனே 25 lakhsக்கு வந்து 25,000 rupees வந்து செக் எழுதி ரெக்டர்கிட்ட கொண்டு கொடுத்துட்டாரு. He is neither our past people nor belong to physics department. So on behalf of the department, we would like to honor him. I invite for the rector to honor Mr. Shanmugam with a ponnadai. He is the bookseller, and many of the past people would know. He is here in the campus. He is here around more than 50 years. Thank you.
To look ahead, one must learn to look back. With great elation, now I call upon Dr. M. Jose, Head of Department of PG Physics, Shift 2, to present a video about a flourishing department. I request the dignitaries to occupy the chairs in the front row of the dais.
Sacred Heart College is an affiliated first grade college of Tiruvallur University, Vellore. It's a minority institution established and administered by the Salesians of Don Bosco SDB.
Primary objective of the management is to give higher education to the Catholic youth in a Christian atmosphere of peace, justice, and social responsibility with a preferential option for the poor among them. The college is also open to students of all castes and creeds other than the Catholics, and their religious beliefs are respected in this institution.
Very Reverend Father Joseph Carino SDB, a far-sighted Salesian missionary from Spain, founded Sacred Heart College in the year 1951. It started functioning with 10 teachers and 81 students, and in a span of about 7 decades, it has grown into a postgraduate and research institution.
The college became autonomous in 1987 to experiment innovation in teaching and learning, curriculum design, conduct of examination, and to enhance intensive knowledge. In the beginning, the college opted for autonomous status only for the aided courses. In 2007, Shift 2, self-financing courses, also had been brought under the autonomy. 35 years of autonomy has opened better doors for quality education.
The college has been willingly submitting itself for quality assessment and upgradation to introspect itself and to enhance its performance. Based on the recommendation of first NAC assessment in 1999, most of the postgraduate courses were introduced.
The second NAC assessment in 2006 has been a clarion call to start MPhil programs, student guidance and counseling, motivation for the faculty to pursue doctoral degrees, and an encouragement to apply for minor and major projects.
The peer team visit by the NAC in 2013 has strongly felt the need for further diversified academic development of the college and re-accredited the college with A grade with 3.43 points CGPA on a 4-point scale. And in 2019, the college is accredited with even higher A+ grade with a CGPA of 3.31. The college is bracing itself for the next cycle of re-accreditations in the year 2024 with an intention of further boosting its status in the higher education arena.
The college earned the reputation of being one of the top 100 premier institutes of higher education in India by National Institutional Ranking Framework, India Rankings, Ministry of Human Resource Development, Government of India in the year 2017. And our joy got multiplied when the institution is placed at 82nd rank in the nationwide ranking by NIRF in 2022.
The Department of Physics in Sacred Heart College was established in 1968. From the humble beginning, under the stewardship of our veteran professors, late Professor S. Mesmin, Professor F. J. Suratinam, Professor S. Veeraraghavan, Professor R. Dhanapalan, Professor K. Shanmugam, Professor V. Pushparaj, and Professor S. Jaykumaran, the department has grown in leaps and bounds to stand tall today, offering BSc, MSc, MPhil, and PhD programs in physics. The department is fortunate to have Mr. D. Jnanapragasam, our dear demonstrator for more than 3 decades, who is fondly remembered by our past peoples for his sincerity, dedication, and devotion to the duty. He, along with our professors and lab attenders like Mr. Y. Balasamy, Mr. R. Jnanapragasam, Mr. J. James, Mr. M. Dhanapal, Mr. A. Annamuthu, and others, have shaped the destiny of the department in its initial years.
The department remembers them with gratitude for all that they have done to this department during their period.
The department has spacious lecture halls with the most modern LCD facility to ensure better learning, excellent infrastructure facilities, and well-equipped laboratories for conducting all its programs.
The management has been spending huge amounts of fund to upgrade the laboratories with latest experiments for the benefit of the students. In the last 3 years alone, the management has spent about 35 lakhs besides spending 8 lakhs sanctioned by DST FIST, Government of India, to boost the infrastructure in the laboratories. Presently, there are 17 dedicated teaching faculties under the leadership of Dr. A. Albert Irudayaraj and 5 committed non-teaching staff in the department.
The PG Physics program was started during the academic year 2001 to 2, and the department became a full-fledged research department during the academic year 2007 to 8. and started offering MPhil program in physics, and as on today, 129 MPhil scholars have successfully completed their degree.
The department has produced its first PhD candidate in the year 2018, and since then, 9 PhD scholars have completed their PhD. At present, there are 7 research guides under whom 18 research scholars have registered for their PhD degree.
The thrust areas of research being carried out in the department are crystal growth and characterization, nanostructured materials, thin films, ceramic materials, and spectroscopy.
Our UG and PG students are constantly motivated to apply for summer fellowship programs in different national institutes. Few of our students have already been selected for this fellowship in institutes such as Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, National Physical Laboratory, New Delhi, Indian Institute of Astrophysics, Bangalore, Pondicherry University, Mumbai University, and University of Madras for a period ranging from 1 month to 2 months during the summer vacation with fellowship.
PG students and research scholars have been presenting papers in various international, national conferences, seminars, and published research articles periodically with reputed journals, which are moments of pride for the department.
The department has been organizing international, national conferences and workshops with the help of funding from various government funding agencies like UGC, CSIR, BRNS, DST, TNSCST, etc., besides organizing such conferences with the generous funding from the management.
Additionally, the department organizes special invited lectures by eminent experts every year to keep our students updated about latest developments and innovations happening in different fields of research.
State-of-the-art Materials Research Laboratory was established in the year 2012 in Abdul Kalam Research Center, named after our renowned former President of India, which caters to the research requirements of PG and PhD scholars.
The department is also equipped with the following sophisticated analytical instruments to encourage and help our students to characterize their materials to ensure quality research. UV visible spectrophotometer, FTIR spectrophotometer, impedance analyzer, and photoacoustic spectrophotometer.
The department has the know-how and expertise to design and fabricate high-precision photoacoustic spectrophotometer, which has already been commercialized through our Instrument Fabrication Center. Tabletop semi-automatic shock tube is also designed and fabricated indigenously and commercialized and sold to National Physical Laboratory, New Delhi, and Bharatidasan University, Trichy, and few are in the pipeline.
It's a matter of great pride to be in this prestigious department, which has celebrated its Golden Jubilee in the year 2017, Shift 1, and Silver Jubilee in the following year, Shift 2, having already stamped its class in both teaching and research with a talented and vibrant group of faculty, always striving for excellence in everything.
The department has already completed a major research project funded by Department of Atomic Energy, Board of Research in Nuclear Sciences, Mumbai, Government of India, worth 25 lakhs during 2014-2017, and another minor project funded by University Grants Commission, New Delhi, during the year 2017-2019 for 3.2 lakhs.
Number of our faculty members has executed minor research projects funded by the managements of Sacred Heart College through Don Bosco Research Grant. Currently, 2 projects funded through Don Bosco Research Grant by the management and 1 major research project worth 6 lakhs and 60,000 rupees funded by Inter-University Accelerator Center, New Delhi are in progress. In addition to teaching, our faculty members are involved in active research, and the number of publications we bring out in reputed international journals promoted by renowned publishers like American Chemical Society, Royal Society of Chemistry, Elsevier, Springer, and Wiley Online Library is a testimony to our commitment to quality research. We are making our presence felt in the international arena by publishing 280 high-quality research articles and 3 patents during the last 10 years, with the last few years being outstanding for witnessing a phenomenal growth in the number of publications.
Our postgraduate students getting fund from the management through Sacred Heart Fellowship is a regular affair since 2017. Besides, two of our postgraduate students have received funding from Tamil Nadu State Council for Science and Technology, Government of Tamil Nadu in 2017 and 2021. Few of our PhD scholars have also won Father Carino Research Grant instituted by Sacred Heart College to promote better quality research.
Very recently, in 2022, our PhD graduate Dr. Shivakumar's name has been included in the prestigious Indian Book of Records, an Indian equivalent of Guinness Book of Records for maximum number of research publications in Scopus indexed database.
Our illustrious alumni are placed everywhere in the nook and corner of the world, stamping their class almost in every field, including higher education, carrying the pride of the department and the college. We, the faculty members in the department, strive for excellence, and our journey towards excellence will continue forever.
Thank you, sir, for making this day memorable one with your video. A grateful heart is a magnet for miracles. With pure bliss, I invite Reverend Dr. P. Gandhi Kallarasan, SDB, Lab Director, to shower words of gratitude.
Dear fathers, dear students, and my dear staff members, and all of you. So this word of thanks is going to be very short and sweet. So I thank all our management, all the fathers, and our well-beloved chief guests of honor, all our professors, and our past peoples, and my dear students, for this wonderful day and for all your participation. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. So now, before we conclude, we would like to honor three important people who are behind this work. One is our contractor, Mr. Dayalan. Is he here? Mr. Dayalan? Yes. We are going to give him a very, very small gift. You can see it when they bring the gift itself. Please bring the gift. Mr. Dayalan, please come.
Please come out to the stage.
May I invite for rector to give this small gift to Mr. Dayalan. Front lo vandru.
Can you put our hands together and
And our beloved HOD, Dr. Albert Irderaj, who was behind this following of the program, may invite Dr. Albert Irderaj to come and receive a token of appreciation and our love. And the professor who was all the time looking at each detail of the work, Professor Rajkumar from Shift 2, may invite Professor Rajkumar to come forward and receive
Rajkumar,
this gift.
ask him to come, ask him to come.
So till he comes, Mr. Jnana Pragasam, our lab assistant,
Demonstrate.
Would like to say, something. Yes, please.
Yes, yes. Focus.
I don't belong to any honor in this institution. I'm thankful that God has given me the opportunity to serve with this institution. I'm not able to go up the stair and speak. But one thing, I'm grateful to God that I was able to serve the students, during which time I was doing small work, the smallest work in the lab. I thank God for it. I hope the present coming situation, the days, the student communication, student population will be thankful to God for creating an opportunity to serve in this institution and to live for God and for His creation. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God.
Thank God. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, so please stand for the college anthem.
Before we give, there's our past people. Mr. John Bosco is here. Just left us and come back. We like to just give him this citation before we sing the college anthem. Bosco, please come out to the stage, please. He belongs to 95 to 98 batch. Can you? 95 to 98 batch. Please come. Please come. Please come.
So
Murphy
as
Hostel
sir
for the
receives
Verghese was his warden.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, sir. So after the college anthem, we all go to the newly modernized laboratory and we have the blessing of the labs and then we go for lunch. First, the VIPs and the past peoples will go to the lab, then followed by the students.
It will be very short one. Thank you.
Come, let's sing of sacred hearts, ready for every good work. Come, let's sing of sacred hearts, ready for every good work. Equality, freedom, and fraternity are the values we all follow.
Peace and religion and loving kindness, Don Bosco's method shaping us.
Academic excellence and noble research, skills for life that we ever pursue.
Faith and family, culture value, love for humanity we ensure.
May God, the source of hope, peace and justice, enlighten our minds and direct our wills.
May God, the source of hope, truth and wisdom, make us seek the truth and keep us truly wise.
To learn to live and live to change, exchange this world a better place for you and for me. You and for me, for you and for me. Come, let's sing of sacred hearts, ready for every good work. Come, let's sing of sacred hearts, ready for every good work. Ready for every good